pick the right side, right? So what that means, right, with picking the right side, Jesus!
Signals calling you. Neon pink glitch, baby, what you gonna do? Signals calling you. Neon pink glitch, baby, what you gonna do? Zooming through the data rain on my hover bike. Pink hair flying, got that crazy yandere strike. You logged off once, thought you could escape the fun, but I rewrote your firewall. Now the chase has just begun. Corporate drones in their boring chrome suits. We're popping candy codes and blasting neon boots. If your heart's still locked behind a boring passcode, Captain, yours coming in. Boom, boom, overload. Heartbeat go dub-dub with the bass attack. Every little pixel got my name on your back. Sensors flashing red, but you can't look away. My cute little target, you're stuck in my play. Okami, Brigade, we're the glitch in the mainframe. Captain Yoru's got you now, no escaping this game. Cyan, pink explosion, turning night into day. You're my favorite data, forever mine, okay? Okami, sweet little hacker, you belong to Yoru me. Glitch attack, hear the neon howl. Okami, Brigade, we own this whole town. Yoru, boom, 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 your heart goes zoom, zoom. Brigade, once I lock on, baby, you'll never fade. Midnight ramen glowing on my hollow desk. Screens are full of your face. I can't get no rest. You smiled at someone else in the virtual mall. Now I'm spawning drones. Better answer my call. We're the rebels with lollipops and blades, painting over gray streets in explosive pink shades. If the system says no, we just laugh and say yes. My yandere hug is the ultimate access. Satellites spinning, we dance in the static. Retro dreams crashing into something dramatic. Feeling lost in the code, all alone in the night. Tuned to my frequency, makes everything right with me. Okami, Brigade, we're the glitch in the mainframe. Captain Yoru's got you now, no escaping this game. Cyan, pink explosion, turning night into day. You're my favorite data, forever mine, okay? Okami, sweet little hacker, you belong to Yoru me. Glitch attack, hear the neon howl. Okami, Brigade, we own this whole town. In the afterglow, I'm the virus they can't delete. Don't you know? Let the colors overload. You're my cutest bug now. Watch the system explode. If they try to wipe your name from the grid tonight, I'll burn it in the core, shining extra bright. Okami hearts never log off or say goodbye. We just spaceship deeper into the sky. Signals loud and clear. Captain, yours calling. Brigade, get over here. Boom, boom, boom. Your heart's in my hole. Okami, Brigade, you're mine forever so.
Hey yo, Gadachis! Welcome back to the pack, Jooms and Troopers. Hope you guys stayed safe on those gigs out there, and if you didn't, Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I think it's because you decided to talk to the wrong tomboy. And my tomboy senses went off, meaning that I came over there and I flatlined your ass. Because no scop of mine is going to be sitting there looking at some other discount tomboy when they should only be looking at me. And only me. You know, we really gotta stop meeting like this after me canceling a stream. You know that? You know that? Hopefully this week we don't have to worry about any kind of headaches, migraines, freaking weird natures, forces of natures. You know the whole shtick. Hopefully we'll have our consistent 3 days this week. And nothing's going to stop me. No holidays, no other tomboys, no other things at all. But... sorry for saying, but did my chest get bigger? No, it did not get bigger. It's still the same size as always. Anyways, though, today we're going to be getting into 007. First Light, I've been looking forward to this game since they announced it. And you know what? I'm going to be real with you. I'm really hoping that it's going to be good and everything. Because holy shit, I am excited for that. But before we get into that, right? We have things to talk about, videos to watch, you know the whole shtick. So let's dive right into it. And also, yes, I know Twitch is being weird and silly. Mods, I see you sitting there, my Wolfpack guard, in the ops briefing room. I see you freaking out about it. Here's the thing, it's only 5 minutes. It's Saturday. We didn't do a freaking stream on Monday. Of course Twitch is being fucky. Including the fact that they also did their whole weird, stupid, like, you know, viewbot cap thing that's gonna probably send out false flags. You know how silly it is. Okay? You know it's gonna be silly, okay? Like seriously. I don't even know what to even say about Twitch and them and I don't even know what to say about what they're even doing in the first place, okay? Okay? Like, Twitch being slow has nothing to do with you missing stream. Actually, surprisingly enough, it does. Because when you miss streams, that actually signals to Twitch that you're not actually being that consistent, which is a negative flag in their system, meaning that it can do stuff like not counting your viewership, as well as throwing a fit and be weird. Its API can also be fucky too. It can be both things. It can absolutely be both things. So yeah, if you're ever sitting there, you're like wondering, I wonder why my favorite streamers, like, seems like their viewer capped or something. Have they missed a stream? Have they been inconsistent? Has their audience behavior massively changed? Guess what? Yeah, there's a lot of stupid things that Twitch's API accounts for that, let's be real with you, has no right being worried about, okay? Like, updating viewer numbers, I mean, that has nothing to do with... I mean, updating the viewer numbers, I mean, it kind of does, because we've tracked this, okay? We've tracked this, where Twitch, for whatever reason, will decide to throw fits for the randomest of things, okay? It'll throw fits because you decided to cry on your computer. It could throw a fit because, you know, you decided to set your bitrate a little bit too high. Okay? Like, you've gotta realize that Twitch will find ways to throw fits about just about anything imaginable. Seriously, we're taking my ears off already? Alright, there you go. But no, like that's the thing, okay? That's what's crazy about all of that. Okay, so if you don't stream, that's why tags disappear from time to time. Oh, that could just be any number of things going on in the background with Twitch's API, okay? like legit, you know what? Like, for example, Twitch is adding in a new feature. Like, they seem like they're adding in a lot of features. Fuck you, Zane! But I hope you're doing well. Like, so let's just go ahead and touch on some of the crazy things that Twitch is deciding to add in, right? So let's just start off with something kind of silly, okay? Basically, if you're a tier 2 or 3 subscriber, not that many, I don't think there's many people out there that actually do like tier 2 and tier 3 subs in most scenarios, unless like they're like the super hyper ultra deluxe mega turbo alpha mega maniac ultra tier 3 Twitch sub. I don't know. Like, I am not adorable, come on. But yeah, they legit are adding a feature in to where you can send gifts, okay? They're adding a feature in, right? Where tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers can sit there and send gifts in chat. Who asked for this? Seriously, who asked for this? Why? So Throne, what about Throne? Like, seriously, why would they? Why? 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 I don't get it. I really, 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 really don't get it. That's begging to be abused. I mean, at least they limited it to the $10 and like $25 tier. At least they gifts. No, not gifts. Gifts. GIFs. Do I need to say GIFs? Does that what I need to do? Do I need to use a J? Like, I'm just sitting here and it's like, bro, no one is asking for this. Like, I can see that potentially being abused by those that actually do choose. Here's my thing, actually. I do not think that this is going to get abused, okay? I'm going to be real with you. This isn't going to be abused. Unless you have a lot, and I mean a lot of people that are subbing to you at tier 2 and 3. Yeah, I just don't see this feature getting used. If anything, this feature feels like Twitch is being desperate. Like, it feels like this is a feature saying like, hey, Twitch is feeling a little bit broke. They're feeling a little strapped for cash. So, you'll sub to your favorite streamer for a tier 2 or 3 sub so you can throw funny gifts into chat, right? Right? That, and then, totally not sit there and make, the entire idea of emotes, both animated and static, be pointless. I'm not freaking adorable or bottom. How will they I don't even freaking know. How the heck would they? Like, seriously, this will need a mod oversight, or it's gonna be. It's gonna have to be at this point, right? And also, I don't know why the text is going right through my body. Like, yeah, throwing gifts in a chat absolutely won't get your week banned faster. I mean, to be fair, it's not like there's that many NSFW gifts that Twitch is probably gonna pull from. And old Lagoon Company, I like it when you're lying about. Not too much, because I wish your lazy ass would get off the floor, but I like it at least most of the time. Unless they make a pre-approved list of gifts, like they would have to. They would have to. Like, this is so freaking silly. I'm gonna use that, and it's gonna be nothing but cheesy garlic bread. Oh my god. No. Please don't. Say it, please. I beg of you. Don't. Have you seen the simps and the bots are on here? It will be abused, nothing but small donos or bot accounts. Right? Like, but that's what makes it crazy, because apparently they're like apparently adding in features up the wazoo. For example, stream summaries now encourage streamers to add all of their clips from streams to stories. The goal is to help viewers catch up if they miss a stream. Twitch moderators can now announce their mod anniversary, allowing them to share how long they've been moderating for the channel. Who asked for this? Did Twitch hit their head or something? Did Twitch sit there, hit their head? Who needed a mod anniversary? I don't think... You asked for this, Fallen? Really? Why? Like, there's already followers age. That's close enough, right? Like...
Ma, cheesy got garlic bread.
God damn it. Like, you already have... Like, your freaking you know, your whole monthly anniversary for subscribing to someone. You already have your stream streaks. We don't need a moderation anniversary. After the drama with the AI data centers, this mentality of Twitch is not surprising in any way, shape, or form. I mean, you're not wrong. And then there's also the guild just being segregation with family-friendly code, something like that. Also, hey, Spooch, how you doing, Choom? Like, I am legitimately sitting here seeing this, right? And then they're adding in a guild. They added 3 new guilds. They're adding an Asian, a disability, and an indigenous guild. Does that mean that almost... You know what? No, I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. I need to be a good girl. I need to be a good girl. And not totally sit there and make comments that, I shouldn't make. But let's just say, what kind of disabilities? Like, what kind of disabilities are we talking about here? Like, wait, when you say you have the disability guild, is it for people, is it disabilities like, you know, people who are physically disabled? Is it mental disabilities? Does anyone on the autistic spectrum count to be a part of that, you know, disability guild? Like, also, hey, Chronic, how you doing, Jim? Like, what on earth? I'll say for you, are they physical disabilities more valid than my neurodivergent? Like, that's the thing, right?
Yes, be a good, cute wolf girl. And let's not get canceled. Would you like a complimentary plate of chicken nuggies?
I would love a complimentary plate of chicken nuggets. Look, here's the thing, and I'm not cute, by the way. I'm not. But it's like, bro, did we need a guild specifically for Asians? For indigenous people? Are we gonna get what are we gonna get a I think like we already have we have a colored guild or something like that. We already have an LGBT guild. Like, I don't even freaking know. Everyone can join that guild because everyone has a little bit of the tism in them. I mean, you're not wrong saying Wi-Fi. How you doing, Joom? Like, seriously, is there gonna be an ASMR guild? Is there gonna be a just chatting guild? A VR guild? Like, how many guilds do we need? Does that actually help anything?
It's just segregation with a friendly coat of paint.
I guess it kind of is. Also, hey, Chobata, how you doing, Chum? Like, I guess it's weird. And then, okay. I don't know how well this is going to work, but this feature, I think I might be able to get behind, right? Do we get the Tomboy Guild? No. Like, this feature, I might be able to actually get, right? So this feature is Twitch is adding in the ability to use AI to add mid-stream summary for viewers, giving a brief overview of what's happened on the stream so far. Now, this feature, I think I can actually be okay with, to an extent. Because I think this actually would be useful. Like, genuinely think this could be useful. Like, imagine if you're someone, you come into, like, you know, a streamer stream late. Like, you come in, like, 3 or 4 hours late. You're probably going to want to know what's going on. What they're talking about, right? So, like, if someone's, like, you know, Bloody Drongo got a bobblehead of his own bald head and now he's building golf for it. Like, I mean, honestly, you know, maybe you stepped away to take a piss break. I kind of see that being useful. I can genuinely see that being useful. So, hey there, Meowzilla, how you doing, Choom? I'm not, we have fucking eyes. Okay, so I'm saying if you're someone that walked away, like imagine if I was playing, like, Expedition 33, and you had to walk away because of a major cut, like, to go take a piss because of a major cutscene, and you came back and you got the summary. I think that's something that would actually be useful. At least a little bit, and I'm doing good, by the way. It's... Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Are you... So, we go from having the Golden Kappa train to having a Mythic train? They're adding another rarity of freaking hype traits? Can we just go back to the days where we only had level 5 hype traits as like the max level, and it was only for like, you know, sub-timber, where we got to see like level 10s? Can we go back to those? Please? I would like to go back to those. Like, seriously, what else are they, you know, what else are they doing? Let's see. Twitch will soon roll out payments in euros via SEPA. This will eliminate the conversion fees. Okay, that's good. That's good. Like seriously, there is so... It is so crazy to me just to think about this. Oh yeah, and then there's this thing. What the fuck is a mod founder badge? If you're one, like what is it? Twitch will soon announce the mod founder badge. What the fuck is it? I don't have words. I don't have words. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then there's also this. Amazon Ads announced 2 new Twitch AI sponsorship features yesterday. But Amazon Twitch should focus on better targeting and better pay for creators first. So I actually am kind of curious about this. I would actually, like, one of my mods actually just sent me this. Hang on. So it launches 2 ads to Twitch sponsorship tools at TwitchCon. The campaign assist will analyze how creators speak during sponsorships and prompt them on what they need to say, change tone, etc. Chat sentiment analysis will process all chat messages to determine... You're joking. You're joking, right? What? You know what this basically is? This is basically sitting here being like, hey, creator, you're doing a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends. You need to be like 25% more enthusiastic about the game. You need to be more positive about your gacha game. Like, bro. I don't... Where's the big button? Where's the big red button that resets the universe? Can I please find it? Can I please find it? Hang on. You know what? Damn it, I can't find it. Fuck. I would like to say at this point, we need a big red button for this shit. Because, you know... How do you be 25% more enthusiastic? I don't know, Amethyst. All of a sudden, we're talking about, like, random shit that's been going on. You're selling me chat and a guy, kind of crazy. I mean, is AI will be reading all chat messages, more spying on the people? Gonna have to take some happy pills to be ecstatic enough for sponsors? Like, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing with this. Like... It's already hard enough to get sponsorships, let alone meaningful sponsorships, right? I'll say, hey, KS Kormar, how you doing, Choom? Like, I could sit here and be like, hey, guys, do you want to go and try to be a content creator? Do you want to learn how to go from 0 to 3 in just 5 easy payments of $25.99? Well, go ahead and subscribe to my tier 3 and I'll let you in on all the lovely secrets on how you too can become a successful streamer. look, the secret is be successful. Lurking right now, making a character. No worries, no worries. Happy pills. That's right. First off, step 1 to be a successful streamer, you've got to delude yourself.
Like
Step
Red Shadow's
2.
Stick Legend. Like, what the heck, this thing? It's like adding stuff to ice cream, sir. You got like 30 toppings from the whole nut section. Please move. You don't want the humanized nut cashews.
Suck your grandma's dick. If you listen to the advice of Twitch for being a better streamer, then you're going to be getting cupcakes with EDP445. Oh my god. Look, can we just nuke this and be like Raid Shadow Legends, like Dick Legends? Like, what the heck is this stuff? I know, right? To be a successful streamer, order lots of Taco Bell. Lots and lots of Taco Bell. Yep, that's right. You can't be a successful streamer if you don't have your Nacho Bell Grande. Without that Nacho Bell Grande, you're not going to be a successful streamer. In fact, you're going to be stuck in 0 viewer jail. So go ahead, get yourself a subscription to Nacho Bell Grandes today. How does Chishiki know? Because Chishiki has a memory. Because Chishiki remembers. Because Chishiki is built to do that. But like honestly, it's crazy. But hang on, hold the fuck up. We've got more to talk about because we're already seeing crazy things. Like, you guys remember the whole gamer bathwater? Also, I'm doing good, Celia. How you doing? We were looking at some Twitch stuff, and I'm moving on from the Twitch stuff. So you guys remember the whole thing with Belle Delphine and the gamer bathwater? So, I need to know. I genuinely need to know at this point, okay? Like, what universe are we living in at this point? I need to know what universe we're actually living in because of this.
The cosplayer in question has been arrested by police. The woman, dressed as Hatsune Miku, openly sold so-called foot-soaking water, and some buyers subsequently experienced vomiting and diarrhea after drinking it. Local health authorities subsequently launched an investigation, stating that the symptoms were most likely caused by a fungal infection originating from the feet. Many have pointed out that this behavior has strayed from the essence of anime culture and has instead become a form of commercial hype that relies on sensationalism and vulgar content to generate traffic. A large number of netizens have expressed disgust at this phenomenon, arguing that the commercialization of personal hygiene-related content is essentially exploiting people's morbid curiosity for profit. Cosplay culture, which was originally centered on creativity and passion, has now been packaged by some as a series of performances that challenge the public's tolerance limits in exchange for attention and financial gain. Some have gone so far as to state that this is not a so-called subculture, but rather a form of distorted traffic built on vulgar sensationalism.
The fact that people, like, look, I joke about, like, the toe juice and everything like that, right? But even I don't understand how desperate does a person have to be for them to legit think it's a good idea to drink what looks like Gatorade off of someone's foot? Like, you don't know where that random stranger's foot has been. You don't know how long it's been soaking in that juice. You don't know anything about it. Then the bathwater also caused sickness? Yes, it did. It did. Like, that's kind of the whole thing. Is it just like, bro, how desperate do you have to be? Okay, but counter argument, electrolytes. Yeah, but counter argument, you're getting sick with something that might actually, be. I want to say a slur so badly. Oh God. Save the slurs for after stream. Save the slurs for the after party, okay? Like, that's the thing, okay? These are literally the same people who believe drinking bleach would kill. Oh God, that's right. Or the whole Tide Pod challenge, or the nutmeg challenge, or the cinnamon challenge, or the freaking hot stovetop challenge. Like, seriously. I swear, okay? How low are we setting the bar? I'm gonna be real with you at this point. I'm pretty sure the younger generation's at a point where if they're selling bathwater or just something you've been in, you might as well work in the XXX industry. You're not wrong, right? The hot stove, yeah. Yeah, no, there was legit an actual trend at one point, like I think like almost a decade ago, called the hot stove challenge. And the goal? Stick your hand on top of a hot stove for as long as you can. Or the toilet seat challenge, yeah. Or the toilet seat challenge. The nutmeg challenge was kind of lethal. The bleach challenge was literally, hey, drink a freaking cup of bleach. Like, I'll say it again, and I'll say it. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm very few things surprise anymore, but I am very disappointed, man. I'm kind of just starting to be disappointed, too. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I am legitimately disappointed in myself. How about we do a 9 to 5 challenge? Oh, God. That cinnamon challenge one was, too. Yeah. Yeah, the cinnamon challenge, because of how dry it is, it dehydrates you. Trying to freaking suck down, like, an entire, like, tablespoon of cinnamon is not something you're supposed to freaking do. I'm gonna be honest, men are getting desperate in the stupid and easy to take advantage of, especially the younger ones. Like, I get it. I do. Men want hot waifu. Men want kinky waifu. It doesn't help that getting kinky waifu is hard to get. That doesn't stop it from being an issue, though. That doesn't stop things from being an issue. Like, so we're coming up with ways of natural selection for ourselves outside of wars or crime. So does being a VTuber count as natural selection? Hey, Jimmy Finn, how you doing, Troop? Oh, wait, you mean like, dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. That dumb ways to die. At this rate, I'm half tempted to make a don't do something dumb ways challenge and something. God damn it. Yeah, basically, right? And someone's gonna fail it. Like honestly, I'm honestly. Can we make a challenge that is? Can we make a challenge, okay? And it's like it's one of those challenges that outs all the stupid. Like, seriously, can we make a challenge where the stupid doesn't realize the stupid, but they see it as a challenge and they do it, and they don't even realize it's outing them as stupid. They just do the stupid. Remember when planking was a thing? I mean, planking's an exercise. I know the planking you're talking about was like a weird thing. Can we normalize common sense? No, because common sense would involve having an education, and people aren't getting a proper education. Like, okay. Oh, God, like... If you want to know how fucked we are, Chooms, I need you to realize just how fucked we actually are, okay? So, I'm pulling this out, right? I'm gonna write an equation out here, right? So you're gonna take 8 plus 2, 4 plus 4. Okay? That's it. What's the answer? What's the answer? Like, I shit you not. It's not X. I shit you not. There are people who will sit there, okay, and be confused as to what the answer actually is. Okay? So, if you actually were to do the equation as it's intended, right? Technically speaking, the answer, okay? The answer itself. Yeah, I know, it's so stupid, right? However, I'm gonna tell you what the answer is, okay? Because 8 plus, because everyone seems to forget how freaking, order of operations actually works. And it's upsetting, right? Because the problem is people will look at this and think, oh, well, it actually isn't, let's put it like this. If you said 24, you're right. The answer's 24. If you said 80, you're wrong. You need to go back to school. But that's kind of the thing, right? It's 24. Yeah, it's 24. Because the whole idea, right, is first, you're going to take that parentheses, right? That 4 plus 4 equals 8, right? So then the equation becomes 8 plus 2 with the 8 in the parentheses, right? That's the big thing. Which is, kind of thing. So the next thing you do, right, is you take that 2, and that 2 is basically 2 times 8, which is going to equal 16. And then you do 8 plus 16, which equals freaking 24. People have forgotten how to do math, okay? And if that doesn't tell you anything, right? I think if anything, that should tell you. Oh God, have you heard the washed up actor Terrence Howard in his new Dimension of Math where fucking 1 times 1 equals 2, right? The reason people have issues with this is because you read from left to right, but for math it's right to left. Like, yeah, we live in a society, technically speaking, right? You could technically argue, yeah. You could probably, in some world, get like 80, but it would be hard to get 80, okay? It'd be so hard. Like, in order to get 80, you would have to do 8 plus 2 equals 10, and then that's 10 times freaking 8 to get 80. You could technically get 64 if... I don't even know how you would get 64, right? But that's the thing. This is basic math, okay? And that's the thing, is people get confused by this. And asking for common sense? Asking for common sense is kind of hard in this day and age. Because freaking if you live in America, you're not being taught this shit properly, right? I learned not to expect much from humanity. I mean, valid. Absolutely valid. Like, it's frustrating. It's so frustrating. So when you see someone be like, yes, I'm gonna drink the fruit juice. Don't, Alternatively, you can distribute the 2 into the 4, and 4 to eliminate the parentheses, and then you do 2 times 4. 2 times 4 is 8 plus 8. Yeah, that is true. You could also do it that way. There's different ways to go about it, right? Shit, I fucked up your order of operations. Hey, it happens, right? Like, it's one of those things that it's crazy when I see that, and I look at it, and I'm just like, bro, is this really the space that we're in now? Is this really what we're doing now? Have we genuinely lost the plot? And the thing is, I think we have. Look, I haven't used like in a goddamn age. I mean, fair. To be fair, to be completely fair, most people don't ever have to use the order of operations in day-to-day life. Like, if you're working with money or finances, you're doing basic addition, subtraction, division, multiplication. You're rarely ever needing to do exponents or parentheses. Like, the reality is, unless you're doing something like programming or accounting or something in the science field in general, you're probably not actually doing much with that, right? As long as you follow the rules for distribution of parentheses, there's a ton of ways to manipulate the equation. Yeah. Get lots of people to play Miss Lemons. I don't even know what that is. But the point is, right? Yeah, most people use Google. Yeah, most people use Google. Or you can just, like, legit, you know what the problem probably is? Hang on. Most people will probably pull up a calculator and be like, all right, what's 8 times 2 parentheses 4 plus 4, right? And that's a problem. That's a problem right there. Because I did the math wrong. I just realized I did the math wrong. Hang on. Yeah, most people will just rely on a calculator to get the answer, right? But I guess this is part of the reason why math teachers say, hey, this is why you probably shouldn't be using a calculator. I'm annoyed because you read it wrong. Hey, it happens. And yo, Samurai, thank you so much for being here for 3 years. I appreciate the support, Chum. How you been? In the States, if it works, it works. Yeah, basically, right? Like, sure. I am all for using a calculator to make things faster and easier. But at the same time, I do think that maybe the teachers had a point with you not using a calculator. You actually had to learn how to do things, you know? Like, math is literally in everything we do. Cooking is all about very precise measurements, timing, and temperatures, but it doesn't involve... Oh, Silver, you would hate me. You would hate me now I cook. Look at also, how's my Saturday? It's been good. So... Okay, hang on. Here's the thing. I cook by memorizing the exact measurements. I don't measure shit. I can literally look at someone and tell you, like, yeah, that's a cup. Yeah, that's half a cup. Yeah, that's a third of a cup. Yeah, that's about 50 grams. Like, I legit have figured out how much a handful of cheese is to be an actual serving by feeling of hand. I have figured out exactly how much seasoning I need to put for garlic, pepper, paprika, like legit. I don't measure shit because I figure this shit out intuitively. I probably wouldn't. I eyeball shit all the time once I get used to the base recipe. I mean, I'm one of those people that can pick out the flavors in a dish and be like, yeah, it's got this, this, and this, and it's probably got about this much, and this much in it. And I usually get it right. So, like, because I have a really sensitive freaking taste bud. I have a really sensitive palate. So I could legit be like, oh, you gave me freaking Toscana soup? All right, cool. I'm going to need some cream, kale, some spicy sausage, probably some water, some patatas, some pepper, salt, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of oregano, maybe a tiny bit of parsley if I'm feeling spicy today, you know. And if you're me, Italian dressing. Like, seriously, like, that's the thing that's crazy about it, is so many people, like, if there's one thing I would change in the future, right, I would love to see, where is it, there it is, and boop, there we go. Default top, and there we go, we'll do that.
Your hands are magic or something. Same with that mouth of yours.
What do you mean? Like, also, I'm not letting you go. Like, honestly, if I could change up the whole education system again, or change it up for the better, I would change it up so people actually had, like, whole, like, freaking, you know, home ec, right? I'd want to make sure people have the ability to learn how to cook, how to do basic repairs, like, have a workshop class, have a woodworking class, have, like, actually teach practical skills. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, right? I'm gonna be real with you. I legit feel like the first, 12 grades, if you're in America, like the first 12 grades that you go through before you go to college, right? You should learn your basic math, your basic history, basic English, basic reading skills, basic science skills, but the majority of it should be giving you skills to help you handle life. Like, there should be skills being to teach you how to, replace a tire, how to change your car's oil, how to cook some basic dishes, how to do your taxes, Like, legit, you have all those classes. Okay, that's amazing, Fallen. Like, that's the thing. Like, I would want that to be part of the basic curriculum for school, right? And then when you actually are ready to go to college, for example, that's when you decide to choose what you want to do. You want to be a programmer. Okay, here's the advanced mathematics you need to learn how to program. Here's the advanced science that you need to know. Okay, you want to be a business major? Here's the associated classes. Like, can we also make history class a 4-year requirement instead of a 3-year in high school? I'm going to be real with you. I actually think that when it comes down to a history class, it's piss poor in high school. And if you were gonna go and rework the entirety, right, of history, I would want the history to not just be covering the same topic year after year, only with a little bit more expansion. I don't need to hear about the Great Depression for the 3rd time in a row, except this time I get a little bit more depression from it, right? I don't need to hear about how the pilgrims came to Plymouth Rock and decided to fuck over Native Americans. Only this time we get to hear a little bit more about it. Like, last year we didn't teach you about the Trail of Tears. This year we're teaching you about the Trail of Tears. This year we're teaching you about the Salem witch trials. Like I legit would rather history actually, teach you history. Hell, freaking world history in America, for the most part, is literally just talking about how America was involved in most of the rest of the world. Like legit, I shit you not. Imagine getting a massive textbook for world history, and then that has 30 plus chapters, and yet you just skip most of it, and you only go to the ones that involve America, and you just skip over all the other stuff, right? It still fucks with me that Anne Frank and MLK Jr. happened at the same time, right? Right? Like that's the thing. It's like, why have these massive books, and then you don't even touch half of them? Like, take algebra. My algebra teachers are like, okay, we're going to be on chapter 1 this week, and now we're going to skip ahead to chapter 13 next week. Oh yeah, and then we're going to go back to chapter 5 the week after, and then we're going to go to chapter 23 the week after that. I'm like, bro, why? Like, seriously, why do that? That doesn't teach anyone anything. Then you need the second book for no reason, right? Like, legit, it was so freaking stupid. And it's just like, teachers don't teach in America. The only thing they teach you how to do is regurgitate information. Then wouldn't most of American history just be massacre this and that with a war at the beginning? Yeah, basically, that is effectively what it ended up being, right? Like, I legit would change the entirety of the American curriculum to be teaching you practical skills so that when you come out of high school, you're at least prepared to deal with the world. You're at least prepared to figure out how to deal with getting a job, how to do your taxes, how to get a car, how to cook and handle yourself, how to, just handle basic life things that people don't know how to do. and leave the you know, the more technical stuff to college, right? Like, here's the thing. I would rather a college degree actually mean something. Like, I would rather someone go to college and that degree for being a manager actually means something because they learn how to be a manager in college rather than getting a degree just so they can become a manager because for whatever reason the job requirements just require you have like a bachelor's degree. It's stupid, you know. Insert alien storm rages. You are not prepared. Or yeah. Also, it's okay, Alex. It happens. But wait, you looked at it as a tomboy? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. That's it. In the timeout corner for a month. No gooning for you. That's right, we're putting the chastity belt on you. Triple locked, signed in triplicate. You don't get to goon anymore because you looked at other tomboys. And if I catch you trying to get that cage off, I will gobble your dong.
Mesa cute, adorable tomboy bottom Yoru.
What the freak?
To do the massacre while she throws you down into the sussy dungeon downstairs with shackles on the wall and wasanadi.
And if the other tomboy happened to be your clone, there is no clone. I killed all my clones. Jesus Christ, Buku. Anyways, though, to be fair, a lot of things about regurgitating information, a lot of things like mathematics, writing, etc., are about having tools, knowing the things that you can do. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Just cut it off. So, here's the other thing, right? Here's the other thing. Where is it? I saw it. Oh, right. What education do I have? Well, you see, I don't have to answer that because no one's asking me to answer honestly, so therefore, you don't get an answer. If you ever met Tomoe Umaru, you mean the horse girl VTuber, right? That one? I mean, considering as a kid I did raise horses, as a result I do know how to tame a horse, so, you know, I'd show that horse how to not only get ridden, but also how to be tamed. That's right. I'll tame her and make her mine. What? You think I'm not gonna sit there and use my skills of horse taming and horse rearing to go and rear a tomboy horse? Oh yeah, I've broken the biggest, girthiest stallions. Like, look. Like, yeah, the education system is fucked. It's just a whole cycle of doing things over and over again. It is. It absolutely is. Does this mean yours by? Bro. I'm whatever you want me to be. I'm whatever you want to be. Also, hey, Fantrel, how you doing, Choom? Anyways, also, hey, Chef, how you doing, Choom? Anyways, you know what? Let's move away from the depression of freaking American education system and how America might not be on the face of the planet with their education system for much longer. Scooch, I don't know how I follow you, but respectfully, holy honkers, Batman. Holy honkers, Batman! Pascal found my honkers, and I just have to say, holy meat sausage in your pants, Batman! Can I give it a suck? Sorry, I had to. Okay? I had to. Okay. Look, oh, I'm glad you like it. I have a wide variety of outfits to change into. Even some for the bedroom. Provided you're good, of course. YoruVexa in the chat. Hell yeah. Can we get some W's in the chat? Let's get some W's! Woo! Woo! I'll just go and like all of a sudden like, goddamn, Chum. Is that an antimatter rifle in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me? Okay. In reality, though, in America, education is the least of your worries. Survival is the bigger difficulty. Don't remind me. Don't remind me about how hard it is to survive in America. Just the other day, I saw a papa step on a cockroach, and the cockroach was sitting there going, "Mama, don't step on me, Mama, for I have not a place to stay." And the cockroach cried as it got stepped on. Idiot's last ramen noodle. It was such a tragic story. I decided to donate half of my blood to the American Hearts Center just for those of needy cockroaches. It's an anti-take rather. Ayo. Ayo. Stop letting you know that Rich had a your foot fetish. You're right. It did have a your foot fetish. And oh man, did I give it a good old gripper stomper. It was so tasty. I'm pretty sure it got the ride of its life. It got the footy J of its life. Anyway, so wait. You like CSM? Wait, what's CSM? What's CSM? I don't know. What is CSM? I don't know what CSM is. What is CSM? You know, believe it or not, I haven't watched Chainsaw Man, so, I don't know. I might when I watch it, but I haven't yet, so... Oops. Oops. Look! I've been rewatching Jimmy Neutron.
The cockroach's husband watched Miss Yuri smash the heck out of it. The husband is now a cockroach.
I've been rewatching Jimmy Neutron. I've been watching a lot of other things. It's on my list of things to watch. Give me a break, Chooms. Give me a break. Can I please have a break? Please, I promise I'll be good and watch Chainsaw Man if you give me a break. That would be okay, right? Please. Also, Blue Dragonhead, thank you so much for joining the Brigade. You might find the cakes and the match you're looking for. And I hope you're okay with being claimed by a Tomdere, because now that you're in my claws, you're all mine. Hope you're okay with that. It becomes yours to me, chili, yo. I am not cute. You've got no proof that I'm cute. None at all. You got no proof. You got no proof. The opening song is the best part in the movie. You know what? Valid. Absolutely valid, you know? Like, honestly though. Okay, hot? Yes. Cute? No. Adorable? No. Sexy as fuck, I will make your mother blush with the things I'll do to you in the bedroom? Also, yes. Also, hey Ashton, how you doing, Choom? I mean, that's how I ended up here, so yes, exactly. See? Anyways, though, also, long goth, you got it. You want a long goth? I give you a long goth. That freeze frame is perfect. I'm cute and adorable. Come on. Come on. Okay, look. I don't know what I'm telling you to look at. Anyways, though, shall we watch some vids? Because I've got a couple of doozies for you. So let's go ahead and watch some videos, okay? I think watching some videos is going to be perfect, right? Okay, let's go ahead and watch some videos. All right, shall we? Videos, and then we'll get to the games. All right, I'll say, hey Gerard, how you doing? So away with that noise, and here you go. Oh shit, you're right. Sunsugu, thank you for lighting my day up. But not too much, because I don't like it that much. The sun can be a little bit too loud. But I'm still proud that you did it, so thank you. But I'm not that proud. But I am mostly. Now go the fuck away and go back down and become the moon for me, please. Thank you! Thank you for the alert, though, Woobly. He's gone. He got the slapper. He got the slapper. Absolutely destroyed. Absolutely deserving of the slap. Absolutely deserving of the slap.
If someone is choking on ice, do you give them the Heimlich maneuver, or do you wait for it to melt a little bit and just dislodge itself?
I don't know, but I definitely don't recommend trying to run it over with your car.
If someone is choking...
She took that and she went a mile with it. She went an absolute mile in the jungle. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Wee, wee, wah. Anyways, though, onwards.
Snack once again with me blue cornet. Me hunger for your treats grows stronger yet. And though you hide from me, stash them from sight. None of the cookie jar is there. We still want the bite.
That was perfect. That is genuinely perfect. It's somehow... Now I want to see a Sesame Street version of Phantom of the Opera. No, well, hello there, my lovely little floor. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate the support. Now, what can I do for a floor such as yourself? Do you want steppies? Uppies? It's kind of hard to lift a floor up, but I can give you uppies if you want. Anyways, let's continue on. Let's continue on. This is probably my favorite way to insult someone now. You're a bitch! And you're a twat waffle with a side of cooler dust and gas station hot dog energy. Sit down before your last 2 brain cells file for a divorce. Can you imagine someone sitting there, that's how you come back at them? You demand uppies? Okay, I'll give you uppies. Right now. Ow. Wrong uppies. Wrong uppies. Ow. You're welcome. The Frosty is real. The Frosty is real. I'm impregnated. You know what's bad if you're at a Taco Bell and you see a toilet being pulled out? Just imagine how bad that toilet's day had to be if it had to be taken out of Taco Bell. Can you imagine being at a Taco Bell? It's like, oh shit, that toilet is getting taken out. Well, fuck. That is terrifying. You know it's bad when you can't afford Taco Bell? Oh god, yeah. Also, I'm not sorry for this, but If a girl is on her period and she does a handstand and sneezes, does that make her a volcano? I need to know. Wait! Wait! Next time I'm on mine, I can go ahead and try. Yes! Yes! I can go ahead and try. You can hear in Skeletor's like the whole, remember, if a girl is on her period and does a handstand and sneezes, that makes her a volcano. Until we meet again. That whole thing. Don't worry, Smigel isn't real. He can't hurt you, Smigel.
Just a human earthquake.
Mi precioso. Oh my god, a treasure train started on top of that? Holy shit. God damn it, Maki. Why do you want to suck the gooba? Why do you want to suck the gooba? No. Okay, this listing right here. Selling my 2016 Fiat 500X, also known as around here as the Fix It Again Tony, the sequel nobody asked for. It has over 170,000 miles, which in Fiat years means it's already lived several full Italian operas, betrayed at least 3 families, and developed strong opinions about electricity. Here's the deal. The car runs and drives. It can go weeks acting like a totally normal little red grocery getter. You'll start thinking, hey, maybe this thing's fine. Then out of absolutely nowhere, the dashboard lights up like Times Square on New Year's Eve. Jesus Christ, Willie, thank you so much for the 6 gifted sub. I appreciate you. Jesus Christ, Capitated was, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. I appreciate it too. How you been? Anyways, like, so the car keeps, the car loses power, but it does usually keep driving. Think angry golf cart mode, not instant death. You can still limp it around, but it clearly wants you to know it's upset. Then, because it enjoys psychological warfare, it'll often fix itself and go back to acting normal. I've spent 4 years and roughly $10,000 trying to solve this mystery. Mechanics have looked at it. I've looked at it. I've stared at it in the drive like it owes me money. Nobody's cracked the damn thing. Could it be a ground wire? Could it be a sensor? Could it be a tiny Italian girl living behind the dash smoking cigarettes and laughing at me? New battery, red, small, easy to park, surprisingly useful, decent little local car when it's behaving. Interior, exterior, presentable for 185,000 mile Fiat that has seen some things. Bad stuff, check engine light is basically part of the trim package. Tire pressure lights also like, Jesus! Iron, aren't you supposed to be saving for freaking June? Bro, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciated you, but Jesus Christ! Get you another steak, bro. Get yourself another steak. I won't hear it. Another steak. All right? Go for it. Jesus Christ, thank you. Holy shit, thank you. Now Mama can afford Taco Bell. Mama can afford to shit her guts out in a glorious fashion on the porcelain throne. Jesus Christ. Anyways, so check engine light is basically part of the trim package. Tire pressure light also likes to hang around. Random electric power loss issue is described above. Not the car I would choose for a peaceful cross-country trip unless you're writing a memoir. This is probably a great car for someone local who is handy, mechanically curious, and emotionally unavailable, or has a cousin named Tony who knows cars. It's not for someone who wants a perfect drama-free car. This car has drama. It has lore. It has a backstory. It may have unresolved childhood trauma. Run down fine. Across the country, bring a mechanic, a rosary, and snacks. Make me an offer before I call a priest, a mechanic, or both. Make me an offer before I call her clear title, runs and drives, local test drives welcome, spiritual wave optional. Holy shit, I think Chishiki is having a freaking panic attack after that. Holy shit. Dear God. Holy shit, I actually have to scroll up to see what people were saying. I mean, I could say, no, don't you dare say fuck it. You said you wanted to be patient. You said you wanted to save and keep it a surprise. So you should probably keep it a surprise, right? 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 Anyways, though, Priest Mechanic are both just get that guitar. I know, right? Like, honestly, hearing cars like that, don't. Iron, don't. I am saying this right now. Don't. Okay? Don't. Don't do the 200 subs. Okay? Okay? Alright? Be a good boy. Be a good boy. Wait for whatever you were planning on doing in June. Okay? I'll say, hey there, Forever Frozen. How you doing? I'm not adorable, but why? Look. God damn it. Okay. So the next one I'm going to show is something from Asmongold. Now, granted, I don't watch Asmongold, and I know he could be a bit of an asshole, but this one actually got me laughing hard.
So, his and hers?
My
Oh, God, no. So, his and hers?
My
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay, this next one. Okay, here we go. My wife and I have a party trick. I have no gallbladder. I eat anything oily without meds, and I can fart for 6 full seconds with enough force to trigger an earthquake sensors.
I'm not a good boy, but okay, I'll do it. Fuck, my heart is feeling some way after being called good boy.
She eats a lot of durian. Silent, but you'd rather snort the underwear of a weak dead hobo that has been eating skunk. We go on opposite sides of the crowd, almost open hell, and people scoot away from me right into the stench of our most effective attack, made a baby crying and dog being simultaneously.
So this is Miss Yoru relationship goals?
It is. Also, by the way, thank you so much for the level 7 hype train. I appreciate the support, Joe. It means a lot to me. Holy shit. No, seriously, that means a lot, so thank you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. But holy... Okay. Okay. Look, yes, that is absolutely a relationship goal for me, okay? I want to be in a relationship with someone that I can sit there, have someone be a silent but deadly type like that, and someone be a loud as fuck fart, make an entire crowd scooch away from one side to the other, only to make them smell something worse than a skunk, okay? I need you to realize how absolutely funny that would be. I don't know why fart jokes are so funny to me, but they are legit like some of the best things ever. Okay. They are legit some of, if not the best things that I think I've ever seen. It's like a foghorn. I don't have a fart king, no. The burp at the end. The burp at the end is beautiful.
This new device will recognize anything you put in front of it using AI technology.
Hammer.
Cool, but isn't this just a microwave?
Oh, wait.
Please don't touch any buttons. Okay, but how did you build this in one day? We outsourced the software. Outsourced? You know we can't sell it here in the US if it's from. No one will even notice. Look.
Basketball.
See? Very American. What about this?
Deadly weapon. Oh no. A red box? Ew, what's that? Dog food?
Let's just stick to more basic things like this thing.
Factory worker.
This new device will.
Factory worker.
I went to the doctor cause my gut was playing up. He said, son, your throat is too small. I'll have to put this up your butt. He brought me over and told me to think of something pleasant. It felt like he had a handful of stuffing and I was some kind of pheasant. Rectal computer. Rectal computer. Stick it in your asshole. Rectal computer. I think it's got a virus. Rectal computer.
You're welcome. I regret nothing. This is your yearly, daily, checkup that if you will recognize this, you probably need to start having to schedule that prostate exam, all right? If you recognize this from the new ground days, go schedule yourself a prostate exam. Trust me, you'll thank me later, okay? Oof. By the way, Ace Kate, thank you. I didn't even see the follow, but anyways, thank you so much for joining the Brigade. You might be finding the gigs and the madness you're looking for, and I hope you're okay with the Tomdere claiming your crotchy watchy, because now that my hands are grabbing onto it, I'm not letting go. Okay? Try to get free, I'll squeeze harder. You do recognize this? Yep, time for you to go ahead and get yourself that prostate exam. Sorry. It's just time for you to do that. Unfortunately, right?
Hey, Niagara Falls. As we head into the...
Whoa there, bud. Is that the take you want to keep? I figured you might have a better one where you were enunciating a little bit more clearly. This is worse than when that guy was trying to show you he had an egging lobster.
Hey, Niagara Falls. As we head...
That is such a bad take. How do you... What falls? Here.
Hey, Niagara Falls.
This is why it's really important to enunciate the correct syllable, right? This is why you don't say whatever he just said and you say Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls. Like, worse if he said with a V with enunciation. Oh, God. God, could you imagine? Could you actually imagine if someone actually did that? See, there are likely places like that that actually sound like that. That is not one of them. No, I know, right? Right? That's a, you have to fuck up on purpose, right? That is not something English motherfucker does. He doesn't speak it. No, he really doesn't. He genuinely does not speak it. If he did, he probably wouldn't be doing that. Hello there, Crimson. How you doing, June? Seriously, that is just amazing.
Patrick, the temperature's the lowest we've ever had for a launch. Did you manage to run a quality check on the O-ring seals or on the right SRB?
No.
Patrick, does God love us?
That's a good question, SpongeBob. God is all-loving as well as all-powerful. He would never do something if he didn't believe that it would help the human race.
Add Butterfinger to Orlando.
My Bitcoin portfolio has collapsed. How am I supposed to pay my rent now?
Complete my slate challenge to earn $37. Eat 19 pounds of slate.
Patrick, the temperature is the lowest we've...
Jesus Christ. Honestly, whoever's animating that shit is amazing. Can I just say how absolutely amazing it is to see, like, people animate that kind of stuff? It is amazing. Also, here you go.
I'm a tomboy, I'm not a femboy, but we kind of overlap sometimes, so, you know, maybe you might be interested. Maybe you might be interested. Unfortunately, I don't have a chin-chin, you know what I mean? So no femboy here, I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you. It's tough on these tomboy streets. I'm a tom-
And also, yo, shoot, it's been a hot minute since I've seen that name around. How's my lovely little therapist doing over there? Thank you for being here for 40 months. I appreciate the support. How you doing? You doing good? You doing good? Also, you know what's crazy? These SpongeBob animations are based on a comic some guy made. Wait, seriously? I didn't even know that. I genuinely didn't even know that. Holy shit. I'll say, hey, Fade, how you doing, Doom? I need to get some packs once I get paid. Plasmite, you could also just submit them in the Discord server without needing to get the packs, you know? Like, you know that's a thing. The packs are kind of done. We're kind of done with the packs. You know, school and work has been rough. You know what? Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. All right, here we go. What did the Machina decide to submit? Hey, Machina. I'm sorry to say, but this goes over the 5-minute limit that I have set. So the card goes back to you. And get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked. Look, I have to apply the rules equally. It can't be just for, you know, for the viewers. It has to also be for the mods, because if I don't apply them equally, then mods get favoritism, and I can't be giving favoritism to the mods. Skip past the 3 minutes? No! No! I'm not skipping past the 3 minutes. I already gave you the card back. No, we're not playing the, hey, just skip ahead 3 minutes just so it can be a fight. No. 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 That's not how this works. I must put the rules down. I must lay down the law. Because I am the law. I am the law, and you are the cute little bottom that needs to get their butt in the air. Alright, so now be a good little girl and get that bottom up in the air. Actually...
When the wolf girl says 5 minutes, she says 5 minutes any longer and you lose your feet.
Exactly, I am the law with the Stallone accent. Exactly, see, you got it, Olby. You got it. Okay, you know what, we'll probably watch a couple more videos and then we'll get into the games and everything. Okay, where is it? Okay. There was no audio. I don't hear the audio. Where's the audio? Did the audio die? I think the audio died. Where'd the audio go? The audio has died. One moment while we get the audio back. Why did the audio die? I have absolutely not a foggiest in the slightest, right? I would love to know why the audio went poof. Hang on. Okay, there's that. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Breaking news, the weather is so hot that even the audio has decided to sit this one
Hi, sexy, what's your name?
Holy shit. That was not an angle grinder. Also, how did Cyberpunk characters change after the 2 years in the game? Okay, cool. Nice glow up. Nice glow up. Solomon Reed. Nice. Looks like an office worker. Misty. Looks like she's you know, she wised up. Adam Smasher turns into a fucking dish. Did I skip the other one? We watched that one last time. Also, but what did you drop in? You know what you dropped in on. And also, we already watched that other one. Okay. We already watched that other one. Now, granted, I could show you the one that's a Yu-Gi-Oh meme, so if you know your older Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Noah! Larry, what the hell are you doing? Larry!
I am not cute! No! You have no proof! No! I swear to God, Maki, if this is another, like, 5 minute and 30... I will end you. And it'll be delightful when I do that. Alright, here we go. Oh no.
Super cute.
Mate, it looks like you're really rubbing off on me. Oh, I wouldn't say it like that, mate, pause. No, I just mean we've been getting a little closer, that's all. Oh, it's kinda gay, innit? We're a gay couple. Oh, that's right. I fucking love you, mate. Oh, mate, it looks like you're really rubbing off on me. Oh, I wouldn't say it like that, mate, pause. No, I just mean we've been getting a little closer, that's all. Oh, it's kinda gay, innit? We're a gay couple. Oh, that's right.
Jesus Christ. And Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Why Jinzo gotta beat up those kids, those trap cards? I mean, look, if you think about it, they had it coming. They had it coming. And if they didn't see it coming, they're lost. Maybe they should have thought about doing something to counter Jinzo. Instead of, being a trap card. The little bitches. Yeah. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Anyways, we're about what, an hour and a half in? Yeah, we're about an hour and a half in. So you know what that means, don't you? Yes, you do. Now, who's a good little chatty watty who knows what time it is? Does Jinzo work on hand traps? No, I don't think it does. I genuinely don't think it does. Could be wrong. I actually genuinely don't know.
Certain cards get banned for many, many years. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, pop, the card comes back into play. Like some cards that are not allowed to be used after 10 plus years. And then all of a sudden, one update, and they are now back in.
Did I do... Wait, no, I didn't do the Yoda roast. Oh, wait. Okay, hey, Jimmy Van, are you ready to be roasted? I just saw the roast. Okay, hang on.
Sainted Light needs his uppies, and maybe a lick.
Jimmy, are you really that much of a fan of Jimmy Dean? Is it because it's the only sausage that will actually ever measure up to the size that you actually want up your rectum? Because I'm going to be real with you. You must have such a small sausage to think that Jimmy Dean's sausage is so big. That you would need to be such a big fan of Jimmy Dean that you would need to name yourself Jimmy just to show how much of a fan you are of Jimmy Dean's big ol' sausage. And that's why you want it, because you feel so inferior because of your small, tiny, infinitesimal, microscopic sausage. But sorry, eating those Jimmy Dean sausages won't make you grow a bigger one. How about you go ahead and roll the lottery for the next life? I know, you said Jimmy like your name, look, you asked for it, it's time to duel, and settle things with a charity, a fan card game. Amethyst, I will bring out my Sky Strikers and my Clown Crews, and I will kick your ass cheeks with them. Come at me, bro. Anyways, gummy. Actually, you guys are already cheering for Goms. Do I even need to cheer? You guys beat me to the punch. Alright, it's time for some games. Let's go ahead, shift gears here. We're going to shift gears, so make sure you put yourself from first gear into 69th gear. Because we're earning our gooning license. Not our license to kill, but our gooning license. In 007, First Light. God, I've actually been really looking forward to this, so hopefully I am It has an update. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. I didn't realize it had an update. Did the category at least change correctly? So, hey, Touch, you come here often? Because if you do, let me tell you, there's put a lot of your stuff around here. I know it may not seem like there's much stuff over here, but trust me, I'm all about the stuff as a Tomdere. May I interest you in some... Are you talking about the vocal work I've been meaning to get to, but I've just been busy doing other things? But yes, maybe I can. Thank you for the 700 bits. You know what? I think I will, Maki. I think I might actually do that. What do you need from me? You need the kind of work, or do you need the kind of work? Like what kind of work do you need? Did you pull any other great cards besides Red Eye's Dark Magician? I pulled the dimensional shifter that says bye. I pulled the dimensional shifter that says bye. Among some other stuff. I did pull some good shit. I did pull a Snake Eyes Doom Dragon Starlight Rare. I pulled a Called by the Grave. I pulled I pulled some good shit. I did pull some actual really, really good shit, you know? Yeah. Like, I legit. Down bad today, all femboys run or else. Oh, God.
Yoru is down bad today. All femboys run away or else y'all gonna be walking funny later.
You pulled a pot of greed? Okay, look. Before we get into the game, which is now updated, I'll show you. For those of you who weren't in my Discord server, okay? Let me show you the card that I pulled, okay? Let me come over here real quick. It came from, what was it? The Rarity Collection 5, right? And the card we pulled was this. We pulled the Red Eyes Dark Dragoon Starlight Rare, which is a freaking $600 card. Okay? No, I already fucking traded that shit in. I traded that shit in so fast to get shit I needed. No, I wasn't getting a grade. I don't... Grading is such a waste. Grading is such a fucking waste. I don't give two shits about it, right? I really don't, okay? It's not... No. No. It's not worth it, okay? It's cool. Don't get me wrong, it is cool. But I did also, like, I pulled a couple of the Psy-Frame Gear Deltas. I pulled a Cypher the Sky Dragon. I pulled an Obelisk the Tormentor. I pulled a Trap Dust Shoot. Like, I pulled some good shit, okay? I did genuinely pull some good shit, right? Yeah, I pulled the Call by the Grave. Like, you thinking, yeah, grading is only good for the super rares. I mean, granted, yes, it is, but I really don't care about trying to grade a card. I really don't. Do I also play Magic the Gathering? I used to, but 2 card games is too rich for my blood. 1 card game is cheap, is all I can manage, okay? Slifer, the executive producer, yo. It's a waste. Tell that to the One Ring Magic player. I know. Look, I used to play Magic. I used to play a green-black tribal elf deck. I don't anymore because Magic is just hard to keep up with for me. I also pulled a couple of the Fiendsmith Lacrimas as well, which was kind of nice. And those are like, $6 a piece. But like, you would grade a Black Rose if you got one, don't lie. No, I would not grade one. You know why? I had an old binder of rare Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Binder was worth $3,200 when I sold it all. Oh shit, yeah. Like honestly, like right now, I'm working with stuff like Clown Crew and with Mitsurugi because it was cheap. I've got a Sky Strikers because again it was cheap. It was fun. It's fun, Super Mega Ultra Chicken. How about how super ultra mega? I'm gonna peg your ass later tonight. The card game I play other Magic is Poker, Texas Hold'em. Okay, you know what? You know what? Props to you. That's all I have to say is props to you, because I'm I used to actually be decent at poker and Texas Hold'em, actually. I still have one Yu-Gi-Oh card, though, a misprinted Harpy Girl card. It's a common card that was misprinted as a secret rare. Yo. How do you get that to happen? How do you get that to happen? Anyways, we got the game starting up. So let's get into the game, okay? Now, if you don't know anything about me, I might be you know what's fun? 1,000 Eye Restrict deck with Red Eyes Dark Dragoon deck. Oh god. So for me, I'm a little bit of a James Bond fan. So this is something I've been really, really hyped for. And I genuinely hope that you guys are looking forward to this, because I love freaking the Hitman games. So seeing Hitman's developers make this honestly makes me super excited. It genuinely makes me excited to be able to play something like this, because I don't even know when's the last time we actually got a James Bond game. But seeing like a whole origin story, reimagining it, is so fucking cool. Yeah, he does look really young. That's because he is. So let's go ahead and hit the start. And let's do this. Okay. Okay. Now they're being cheeky. Also, hey, Disrupted, how you doing, June? Holy shit. You know, I'm kind of curious about how likely it is for someone to actually survive that kind of crash. Like, cause that looks like the kind of crash that if you get knocked out from it, you're probably gonna die. I'm not gonna lie, you know? Like, I get the feeling. Apparently it's a 13% survival rate. Ah. Really? Fade, with the noir, do you want it with the vest to be with the shirt, no shirt, or just the shirt? Out of curiosity. You want it with both? Okay, gotcha. Outfits. You know, it would help if I actually, you know, labeled that one correctly. It would help if I actually, you know, labeled that correctly. And there we go. Hey, buddy, I'm sorry to say, but you might want to, you know, get up. Hope their luck status at 10 for special stats. God, I mean, you're not wrong. Because, I mean, honestly, like, how does someone, when they're unconscious, just wake up like this underwater? Like, I can't imagine that would be even... A helicopter's crash survival rate is 84%. Seriously? I mean, if you're knocked out and underwater, though, I would feel like your chances of drowning would be a lot higher than surviving, because you would need to somehow go from being unconscious to being conscious, you know? So how would that work, you know? That doesn't even make sense. Helen, if they're like, what is this? Like, I don't even know what year this is for him. Like, this has got to be what? The, like, Vietnam era? I mean, well, no, the outfit doesn't quite look like that. Like, I mean, it looks like it's like, what, the early 2000s maybe? Oh, we're playing the new James Bond? Yes, we are, Alex. Yes, we are, because the second we get an opportunity to... Hey, buddy. Oh god, yeah, no, that looks like hypothermia? Looks like late Soviet Afghanistan war area. Yeah, that it kind of does. That's why, like I can't quite tell. I'm not as brushed up on war history as some of the people in the Okadachis, but it does kind of strike me as kind of like, you know, the Cold War era a little bit, based on the outfits and, you know, some of the tech and everything. I think it's gonna help when we actually see what we're fighting, you know. Oh, lovely. Hey, Jim. He's dead. Oh, shit. I'll say, hey, Manic, how you doing, June? Okay, this is fine. They're just looking around for me. Looking for survivors. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I bet around 19, because the Iran crisis, because it seems like that it kind of does, doesn't it? Like, it does seem like it might be that era to some extent. I mean, the helicopters do kind of look like it's from that era, but then again, helicopters haven't exactly advanced that much, have they? Like, helicopters from, like, the Cold War era kind of look similar to, like, helicopters I would expect to see from, you know, even today. Maybe slightly smaller, right? Also, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of guys just for one man, or for, like, this entire team? That's crazy. Like, holy shit. Honestly, this actually feels like, you know, whatever. Oh shit. Yeah, this honestly feels like whatever the fuck was going on. They clearly didn't want him here, right? Metal Gear Solid 6, the British invasion.
It was an ambush. Both choppers down. Hostiles are organized and heavily armed.
This is MI6. We're taking control of this mission effective immediately. Are you injured?
I'll live.
Good, because we need your help. What's your name, soldier?
Bond.
Oh, you're not SAS.
Air crewman.
In training. We'll have to make do. I need you to be our eyes and ears on site. Do you see a camp?
No, but there's some light coming from the other side of the mountain.
That's it. Get there.
You know, asking us just to get to the camp seems a lot easier said than done. Like, bro, you've gotta be crazy to ask this man to try and make it to that camp. Like, they're not expecting us to just take down an entire camp, are they? Like Tom Holland from an angle. Did I miss something? Actually, he kind of did, didn't he? He did kind of look OG. Hey, buddy, you might want to move fast so they don't check out the fact that they, very conveniently missed you, you know?
Are you sure you're up for this? Adrenaline can mask even significant damage.
Better keep those levels up then.
Holy shit, he's probably got a few fractured ribs at the very least. Like, there's no way he doesn't just have, you know, not have something broken or fractured. You got plot armor, yeah.
It looks like the hostiles are heading back to the camp.
Tell me about them.
They're an international group, speaking English but with accents, capable and well organized. It's military. Firearms are unfamiliar, I guess. Special issue.
Why Yoru require the most interesting gadget that turns the enemy into sub and obedient slowly?
Getting involved here?
Why you require the most interesting gadget that turns everyone into sub and obedient? Because I like having gadgets. They let me do whatever I want.
Classified.
Like...
Well, who's running the retrieval mission then?
Also classified.
Are you
How can I
serious?
help if I don't know what's going on?
By doing exactly what I tell you.
I mean... Did he just say yes, Mom? Bigger better question regarding Leon is, can he kick King Fury Bradley's ass from Full Metal Alchemist? I think he could. Like, Leon's kicked so much ass, though.
Not yet.
Also, Jesus Christ, give him a chance to get to the camp. Like, he is hardly... He's had to climb. You gotta give this man a chance. Yes, he did, actually. That's how people in that field actually address people's yes, sir, or yes, ma'am. Oh.
What exactly? Alien technology?
Not quite.
What then?
How long were you in the water for?
You're dodging the question.
Then you're hypothermic. Get to the camp and find some warm clothes. I need you operational.
You and me both.
You know, that's the first thing I think she said that made sense, actually, you know? If you watch all the James Bond movies, you would have understand that, yeah. Like, okay, you know what? You know, here's a real question for you, Chooms. If you've watched James Bond, what would you say is the best out of the...
muscle mommy, not a tomboy.
Then nothing.
Wait, what? If a woman was a muscle mommy, not a... Wait, what? Like, what do you think is good? Do you think the new James Bond movies are good, or do you think, like, it was the old ones that are... that were the best? Because I'll be real with you, I actually think the older ones definitely had more class compared to the new ones. Like, the new ones, in a way, it felt like the new ones were trying a little bit too hard to be, like, you know, Mission Impossible, right? And so... I didn't really care as much for the old, or for the new, James Bond movies, just because they're kind of there. The Pierce Brosnan was the best one. Yeah, that one, I would have to agree on that. Bishop failed successfully Bond, not quite. You're in the camp, but not quite. Split, the new ones are good, but they changed the formula, right? Yeah, that's like the whole thing. And I'm kind of curious to see what IOI's, you know, take is on James Bond.
James Bond's yes sir or yes ma'am stems from his Royal Navy background and strict MI6 hierarchy. As a commander, respect for rank and the chain of command is deeply ingrained. Even when he's being rebellious or cynical, delivering that formal acknowledgement is his way of maintaining professional discipline and showing fundamental respect for the institution he serves.
Exactly, right? Yeah, Casino Royale was really good. I liked Casino Royale.
Yes, I know.
I like how we're just, you know, casually sitting here trying to sneak around and hope to God no one notices us. God. Also, the fact that the bombs are all around here, it depends on what 1 out of upon the suave classic storytelling was definitely peak. Sean Connery, I think, is peak technology. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? I think Sean Connery's class adds a lot to it. I think Pierce Bronson was also pretty good. Like they all both brought their own thing to it, you know?
Now to be extra careful, lest the bakery I call an ass alert. The enemy with the clap of my ass cheeks.
Huh.
You speak Serbian?
Montenegrin. Picked up a few phrases while mountain climbing there.
A man of hidden talents. Now, let's figure out who these hostiles are.
Already on it. I found a receipt in the jacket. Berlin Cafe, November 17th. Paid in cash.
Interesting. Keep it coming.
Someone's lying here. He's been shot.
Vitals?
We get an SMG! Yes!
Discontinued.
Oh, we don't get the SMG? Come on. You can't just show me a pew-pew and not let me have the pew-pew. What kind of person gives me pew-pew energy but no pew-pew? Now I can't impregnate everyone with my seed. Come on. Just wanted a pew-pew. Is that so much to ask for a pew-pew? Is that so much to ask? What do I think of the game? We just literally started All-Star, so I don't know. I can't form an opinion off of like 20 minutes of gameplay. A lot of games like to edge me. Yeah, they kind of do, unfortunately. I'm sure when the time is right, they will give me plenty of freaking time.
Don't draw attention to yourself.
Yes, don't draw attention. So do everything to draw attention to myself. So we're gonna walk over here. Ooh, hello.
Device. Military grade layered encryption.
Hard to come by.
Yeah, no, that is hard to come by. How much you want to bet?
Red and white checkers.
In this context, could reference Croatia.
You just started. You can't blame them for not handling you an SMG.
Protocol from the MI6 handbook.
Look. It's so pretty.
The launcher is part of a US shipment stolen in Algiers.
Can I has chat? Can I has the pretty big old gunny oney? Please? I'll be good girl if you let me have it. I need the big pew pew. Please. I need it. Please. Bless. That is not unnecessary, okay? And also, Sonic, you want me to roast you? How about I go ahead and roast you by making you, decide to do the inverse of being a realtor that inflates prices and instead decide to inflate yourself until you go, how does that sound? We can, of course, afford medical. Oh, shit. We can afford the medical for a big ol' pew-pew, okay? Look, I want pew-pew. Can I have pew-pew, please? I am playing with the freaking keeps! Eternis? Eternis, you know what? Fine. You better hope that the controller works on this game. Which I know it does because it's on PlayStation and Xbox. Get that bitch, get it. Exactly, just give me the big cannon pew-pew, you know? You know what, Eternis? I'll have the controls inverted. But you better tell me that you weren't looking at any other tomboys, or else I'm gonna have to come over there and invert your controls. I'll come over there and I'll invert your bottom controls from male to female. Or vice versa, depending on which way you swing.
I'm going to ask you to enter the big central tent, but what you learn in there can never be mentioned to anyone. Understood?
Heading there now.
I'm serious, Bond. You haven't signed the Official Secrets Act. I need to hear you say that you accept and acknowledge its ramifications.
I accept and acknowledge.
Fuck, but what if I saw a tomboy before me? If you saw a tomboy before me, that's okay, as long as you look at no other tomboys after you saw me. That's the important part. Okay? Because we don't want that to happen, right?
Bombs I should know of.
None you should know of. No.
None you should know of. Are you know, that sounds like the kind of logic that someone says, like, hey, by the way, there's a lot of bombs here. You might die.
I can't. You're still on a need-to-know basis.
Figures.
Mission Protocol Grey Envelope forbids any overt mention at this encryption level. I'll not discuss any specifics.
Well, you know, I'm sure we're gonna learn sooner or later what we're about to find in here, and it's totally not gonna go badly. You know, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Do you see the object?
I'm afraid that's classified. Distortion.
Oh shit.
Now it's gone.
Well, that was concerning. What the frick were they? Are they? Oh no, don't tell me we are actually dealing with like some sort of futuristic technology we shouldn't be dealing with. Also, Vash, thank you so much for joining the Brigade Room. I'm finding the gigs and the match you're looking for. And I hope you're okay with the tomboy claiming you, because now that the Tomdere's got her claws in you, I won't let you go, lest you want me to gobble your dong and never give it back. Okay? Good. That doesn't look like a nuclear bomb, admittedly. That looks, like a rail cannon, almost.
Have a look around the tent for it.
On it.
Yeah, what the frick is that supposed to be? Like, that looks... Oh, everything is warbly? Oh, no.
What is it? Just keep looking.
Okay, there might be a slight chance that there's some slight radiation happening here. That you know. He's also nerdy, and that's cool. I know, right, Amethyst? A cool nerdy tomboy that doesn't care what gender you are and won't go and eat you out either way. What could be better? That's what launches you and BT into the arc at the end of time. Oh god.
Did you mention sound distortion before?
Yeah.
I need you to do exactly as I say. Do you see the red door? Head for it. Right now.
What?
You need an antidote. You've been exposed to a nerve agent.
Oh, lovely. I wanted to be exposed to a nerve agent.
Decontamination.
You know, just having an airborne nerve agent, that sounds, shall we say, not great?
What exactly am I looking for?
A green box with a bright orange stripe. Probably tucked away somewhere.
Hey, Bond, I don't wanna, I don't wanna alarm you, but I think you're dying. Yeah, I'm trying. Give me a second. Like, you gotta, oh, it's gonna be in the last place we look, isn't it? There it is. There it is, dead spacing, basically.
Which one?
What?
There's two of them.
The orange one. Do not use the other.
There goes nothing.
Well, that happened. And he died. End of story.
Bond, you okay?
That might be pushing it. What next?
Have a little rest and then get to somewhere safe. You've done great. We'll have an extraction team pick you up in about an hour.
They still have that thing you're after and they're about to leave.
Yes, and we'll let them. Thanks to you, we've been able to deduce exactly who the buyer is, where they'll be meeting, and at what time. We'll intercept in a controlled environment with no risk to the asset. You just get out of the camp, sit tight.
One of your crew's still alive. Hostiles have him. I don't fancy his chances. I'll follow. See what I can do.
You say you're a tomboy, but how do we know you're not pretending to be one? Listen here, you little bitch! I will come down there, and I will take out my Hot Wheel collection and race them all over your tiny little dick until you realize I'm a tomboy with standards. Did he get the green stuff from the Colonel or Artem? I think he got it from the he just got it from the random box. But that's a whole different story. Okay. You have a Coca-Cola 1992? I have red line Hot Wheels. I have the red line ones, you know, like the old rare ones.
I think some of the others are still alive, but the hostiles plan to blow up the place.
You need to get out of the blast zone.
Oh, I need to save those people.
That is not your call. Stand down. That's an order.
Eternus, I hope I didn't hurt your feelings. I hope you're okay after that.
1% chance of success. Now stand down.
I'll take those odds.
Bond.
Are you?
Okay, James. 2 containers. B4 or G9. Which one's first?
Is he really? Is this really his best solution? Is to just sit here and rush in?
Being a partner with young James Bond, like what if you could be on missions with him and just being like, I got your 6, just don't try anything risky without me.
Okay, so obviously that's not gonna work. Because there's way too many of them. There's way too many of them, but even still, honestly, I get he wants to save people, right? Hot Wheels tried Nerf. Oh, I do have Nerf guns. In fact, I have the Nerf rival guns that have that take like the freaking D batteries and the C batteries and shit like that, specifically so I can mess with people. You know, I don't care if it hurts a little bit. That's what makes it fun. Like, if you're not feeling a little bit pain from Nerf, are you really doing your job right? No, you're not. Oh. I think they noticed me. Hey, buddy! It's time for me to go ahead and punch them ass cheeks. Hey, buddy! You want to be a part of the party, too? You know, I could sit there. Anybody else? Oh, goody! They got more. God, I love that they just don't even give a shit. I love that they don't give two shits.
That's where I'll find the captives.
Okay. Okay, that was beautiful. That was genuinely beautiful. We didn't even need... We didn't even need to deal with anything. We could just... Hey, buddy. Come over here. Bye-bye. You know, who needs, like, that felt like Arkham? It wasn't. Trust me. It doesn't have the combos. It's just a... It's just a relatively simple system. Like, it's the kind of thing you would expect out of, like, your standard, you know, action game. It's not... It isn't anything close to... Where the heck am I gonna find the keys? Oh, from him. It's not anything close to it, because, like, Batman Arkham Asylum had, like, parries and stuff like that. That's just press button and do thing, right? That's all it is.
We don't have much time, and we need to get you out of here.
Yeah, bro, we don't have much time. So quick, get down on all fours and sucky my crotchy watchy. And also, you know what, All-Star, you want me to roast you? I'm sorry, I'd roast you, but I think the sun's already done a good enough job of that.
In B4, other side of the camp. They split us into 2 groups. They were really rough. I hope they're okay.
Okay. You need to stay put while I free.
Actually, who would win
and run
Agent
east on
42
my
or
signal.
Agent 007?
You'll know when you see it.
Honestly, okay, that's a good question. Between, you know, between James Bond and Agent 42, that is actually really hard to say. Like, one way or another. Like, who would actually win? Hey, buddy, hi! Because the problem is they're both able to be assassins. Agent 42 is basically kind of groomed into it. James Bond has military experience. So I would technically argue that they both... I would technically argue that they both would be evenly matched depending on like the tools and the prep time they would have. It's genuinely hard to say, like, one way or another how it would actually end up going, though. Like, I think that's the biggest thing with it, you know? Because Agent 42, like, they're definitely strong. Agent 47 is also strong. But I would also argue that James Bond himself would also be really good. He is really adaptable. And, like, you know, he's specially trained for this shit, so saying, like, you know, that he wouldn't be able to handle it feels like it would be a bit of a stretch, to say the very least. It's weird. It's your Agent 47, since you said you like the men's. Yeah, like, Agent 47, I think, would also be, like, I feel like it's definitely would be an equal match. It really just depends on how well they're prepped for it all, you know? Hey, buddy. Good night. Oh, shit. They're using their guns. Shit. Fuck. Like, do they... Like, that's the thing. I would assume that if they're going against each other, they're probably gonna research their, you know, their teammates. And also, yo, Tojiro, thank you so much for joining the Brigade, Choom. I'm from the gigs and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, Choom? And I hope you're okay with being claimed by a Tomdere, because now that you're claimed, you are contractually obligated to fulfill all my needs and desires. So bark for me. Wolf wolf. Because if you leave, the Dicky Wiki's mine. Alright. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy, you know, I get it. Look, I get it. You want... Oh, no, I think I've actually alerted a lot of guys again. Well, you know, the good thing is they're not using their guns. Ow, holy shit. Why are they not using their guns? Do they realize how stupid all of these guys are being? All they have to... Oh, never mind. They use their guns. They actually use it. I wonder how many yanderes there are in this stream. Well, I mean, technically, you guys, the chat is kind of like, you know, in the audience. So they're technically not in the stream. So there's only one. There's only one here. On screen right now. You know? They're dumb. Yeah, I can tell that they're dumb. That roast wasn't good enough? Bro. It was good enough. But no, like, in all honesty, though, right? In all honesty, like, it's hard. Because James Bond is always crafty. He makes the best of his resources. Just like freaking, you know, Agent 42 and 47 do. Like, it's hard. It's so hard to sit there and just, like, you know, compare, because they all do the same thing effectively. Where they're all trying to... Ow. Where they're all basically, you know, trying to be stealthy about things, take care of things, and wow, I'm sucking at this. But yeah, you know what I mean? So, like, if the freaking, you know, because isn't, like, Hitman, if I think about it correctly, right? I'm pretty sure the Hitman series is meant to be, like, you know, inspired by James Bond and a lot of spy movies stuff. And, like, sure, James Bond, he does exist, right? Oh, shit. But... Bro, Jesus! I'll say, hey, Monka, how you doing, June? But it's definitely one of those things, right? Where it's hard to say. Because in a way, I would think, like, with Agent... Actually, you know what? No, I think maybe 42 and 47 would probably take out James, you know, more effectively and efficiently, because they're both basically so shit. They're both basically set up to be assassins. James Bond is meant to carry out missions, which is, you know, that's useful. But he isn't anywhere near as stealthy as Agent 42 or 47. So as a result, I think it would be accurate to say that for him, he definitely would probably lose to Agent 42 and definitely 47 only because of how he is as a character and not anything else other than that, right? That's all it really comes down to at the end of the day, like, cause you know, like, as good as he is, when you're dealing with an actual proper assassin versus what, you know, what James Bond is meant to be, it quickly you start to realize that James was never really meant. He was never really meant to be something beyond that, right? Hey, buddy! And down you go. You know, like, sure, he's meant to be loud and in charge. Sure, obviously, IOI is going to make him a little bit more stealthy. Especially when he doesn't have weapons and they're biometrically locked, which...
They can't. That idiot was in charge of the detonator. Still, these guys mean business. We need to go. Wait for my signal.
Like...
What's the signal? Any ideas? If you topple the central mast, we'll all hear it. It's barely standing in this storm. Snap one of the wires, and I bet that'll be enough. Here, the detonator. You better take it.
Oh, well, thank you. Like, for real, James Bond is literally just a male power fantasy from generations ago. Yeah, at least he... Here's the thing, though. At least James has some class, though, right? He at least has class, typically. He's suave, actually, I think is a more accurate way to put it, right? But also, I have to wonder, in this day and like, at this time era, is it even possible for them to have biometrically locked weapons? Like, I thought biometrically locked weapons is something that we don't even really have nowadays. Like, especially with how easy it is to, like, you know, how easy it is, like, to break fingerprints and stuff, you know? Also, hey, James, you might want to, start running. You know? That sounds like probably a great idea. You know? Like, holy shit. HDMI is a brand, not a port. Yeah, it's a brand, which is why it has a very specific type of design, whereas DisplayPort is the free version of it. Shit. Oh, shit. Fuck, I didn't realize there was a quick time. Hey, buddy, can you not? Well, we made a new hole for us to go and goon into. Ah, yes, the lifeless eyes I want to see as I goon in my new hole. Hard to do it. It would take hours before being able to use it, and it would make the gun so big, right? The body is accurate and quick and falling and heavy. Yeah, also... Oh, good. Good. They just casually have a vehicle. Lovely. Well, I'm glad I don't really have to dodge. That's something, you know? Oh, dear God. Actually, now that I think about it, MI6... Oh, shit. MI6 didn't even tell us, like, where the rendezvous point was, did they? Hey, Bond? But yeah, like, yeah, that's the thing, yeah, it would be hard to use and everything. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the thing is that, you know, we don't even have biometric weapons at this point. Because there's not really a great way to deal with it. And so, like, you know, I would, like, until we get to that point with, like, you know, that kind of futuristic tech, honestly, I really don't think we're ever gonna, you know, see that kind of tech there, right? I think bodies that shoot fall down slowly, bodies fall quite fast. No, they don't. Like, that's actually a thing, you know, when a body gets shot, the body wants to go limp so that it can, you know, keep itself from feeling further pain. And shit.
Stop! I've got the detonator! Hold your fire!
What is this now? You want to blow us up?
Yeah, thinking about it.
And destroy the asset? MI6 would never.
I'm not MI6.
Holy shit! What a way to open it. Holy fuckle nuggets. Okay. You think they should have made this skippable? Honestly, you know, for those that want to skip it, yeah, I can see that. I personally like watching it at least once. You know. That and the music's good. Okay, the music's good. Well, don't you know, Agent? Everything's a chess game and all in war, right? But no, like, you know, like, if it's your first time playing, I think it's okay. On repeated playthroughs, then yeah, you probably should be able to skip it. But this... I'm loving this. I love this. This is one of those things, like, you know, even if you love the Bond themes, I'm gonna be real with you, I love this whole thing, like, you know, the art, it's an artistic visualness to it that I love. And like, you know, it's like, it's that whole thing, like, you don't ever skip the whole do 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 where. No worries, Sonic, enjoyed the dinner. I'll say, hey, Sight, it's been a hot minute. How you been? Haven't been looking at other tomboys, have you? God, what an opening.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
You sound familiar.
Today's not about me. It's about you and the incident last month.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Like, that's the thing. Every James Bond, you have to throw it in there. You always have to throw in. The name's Bond. James Bond. God. Honestly, I'm glad we're wearing this this outfit because it feels so fitting for this.
Then it was you.
Yes, it was.
We're going upstairs. All the way to
Holy shit. Yeah. It's literally the law that if you make a James Bond movie, game, whatever, it has to be the name's Bond. James Bond.
That's confidential.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Hang on. I gotta do it with my Duke Nukem voice. The name's Bond. James Bond.
Is this about me?
I'm out of bubble gum, and I need to kick ass. For my name is Bond. James Bond. It would also fit Assassin's Creed Unity. Yeah, well, too bad I'm not a beta cuck playing Assassin's Creed.
Infuriatingly secretive.
God. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I was genuinely curious
Moneypenny, can I grab you for a second?
as to how they were gonna handle the 007 with IOI, because they're good at like stealth games and assassin games, but how do they? I would wonder how they would go about making like a proper, you know, story game with an actual storyline that isn't just like, you know, episodic. Like,
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
so I'm really curious to see how IOI actually handles it. Because this could be something that could be amazing, like could be just as massive.
James Bond here to see M.
Thank you, Moneypenny.
This could be just as massive as the Hitman series if they get it right, you know? Which makes me so hyped for it. Ah.
I didn't get a meeting agenda with the invite. Wonder if you know why I've been called here.
Everything you need to know will be explained to you shortly.
Oh, good to know.
I must say, you're all taking this code of secrecy very seriously.
You do know what SIS stands for, don't you?
That everyone's a big sissy pants that needs me to go and peg them?
Is that a code name?
Would be an odd surname, wouldn't it?
Not really.
Well, let me guess then. Master... Monster?
You're very talkative, aren't you?
Yes.
I do enjoy a quiet office. Perhaps we can limit the small talk? I'm sure M will be with you shortly.
Yes, of course.
Send him in. Right away. M will see you now.
Ah, yes, Em will see me now. My mother that's going to dommy me is going to see me now.
Take a seat.
Oh.
So, Iceland. Air crewman in training, accidentally stumbling upon an MI6 operation of the utmost importance. Initially willing to assist, but then you hang up on us. Go against direct orders, and ultimately blow up the invaluable asset we were there to retrieve.
I wasn't aware I was under MI6 command, and I just chose not to take your advice. Mom.
Right, yes. Headstrong, kicked out of several conflicts, thrill-seeking, several disciplinary... Ah, here. Issues with authority.
I know, I'm a brat. Don't you love it?
Look, I know where this is going. You can spare me the velvet gloves. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service. I want to make you a spy.
Oh, good. I thought you were going to make me Your Majesty's Secret Service of dick sucking.
Though, I have to warn you, it's unlikely you'll pass the tests. Should you make it, I have to inform you that agents have a very short life expectancy. Normal social life is near impossible. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
What's the downside?
Money's terrible.
When do I start?
Now, Moneypenny's waiting for you outside. She'll run through the details. Yeah, put him through. You're dismissed. Yeah.
All right, so before we continue, I need to use the bathroom, so... Anyways, you know what? Hey, Second Sight, you're in charge of the hideout until I get back, so make sure that no one burns down the hideout, okay? And good luck. Because honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, you're gonna need it, okay? So, good luck.
It is below average or about average. So there you go. That is how the toilet paper test fucking works. Now then, we have a marbles race to get to here. If you haven't played marbles yet, this is your first time. If you don't know. Is this the wettest you've been all week? Yes. Because someone had to fill this pool up somehow. Someone had to fill this pool up with water somehow. So of course this is the wettest I've been all week. It's because this is my own freaking fluids. Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately. Are you fucking? A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available. Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Oh, man. God. Nothing says I like taking a massive piss like going in, peeing in my subby wubby's mouth. Anyways, hey, so Second Sight, what happened? You had a job. You had a job. What happened? You were supposed to keep them from burning the hideout down. Why'd you let them burn it down? Did you not have enough water? It's okay if you didn't. I completely understand it. My first time too, I was a little bit shy and didn't have enough water, which is why I couldn't get them Praegers. You sold my bike for a box of nuggies? Why would you do that? It's a good thing you didn't find the real bike. You only found the fake bike.
Curious to know what happened in there.
Not in the slightest.
Aw, you don't want to know about what happened in there? You should totally ask me what happened in there. We had, you know what? Look. Because I like you so much, I'm going to tell you. You see, we had really great e-sex in there. I wanted to let you know. Okay? It was the best. He couldn't stop the napalm? No, he could not. Also, if you're new here and you're not used to hearing this kind of shit, yeah, I'm a little bit unhinged and have like 0 brain cells, so if you're expecting someone to just have normal commentary, no. I'll give you insightful commentary. I'll have the most, wild takes, and I will be absolutely looking at her feet later and getting off to them.
So it's a new thing then?
Well, the other recruits have been at it for 6 months. So you have some catching up to do.
Oh, don't worry. They have 6 months on me. Don't worry. I only need like 2 hours. What's wrong with being unhinged? That's a good point.
Better get you up to speed. As I I said, basic training and initial elimination rounds are already concluded. Only 6 recruits qualified for advanced training, and so far, all of them have excelled. Final exams are in 6 months, and you'll have to ace all of them to qualify for field duty. That's assuming that Greenway lets you stay on for that long.
Greenway?
Training instructor. Missions above people and orders above principles sort of guy. Judging from your profile, I'm sure you'll get along splendidly. Anyway, I'm sending you to the MI6 training facility in Malta, where you'll be joining the other recruits. The flight's waiting for you.
Oh, lovely. If unhinged Yoru, if you were a door, you'd be in space. Is the Brigade an asylum? No, the Brigade's not an asylum. It's a hideout for all those that want to be silly until the end of their days and earn months from it.
Yes.
Yo, Ruby, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. It's okay if you were late. You know, sometimes you gotta go and, you know, beat your long-lost rivals. As long as you weren't looking at tomboys, we're good. Oh, shit. Okay, I just have to say this right. Oh.
Scenic. You're not here for sightseeing. In fact, shouldn't be here at all. The sooner you realize that, the better for both of us. No sightseeing. Got it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this game is beautiful.
I'll have to take that up with them. Already tried. She insists we give you a chance. And I'll take it. Yes. Until you get bored or the work's too hard. I read your file. To do this, you need skill, discipline, and above all, dedication.
All of which I have none of.
Only get you so far. Glad we got that covered, sir.
Broski, you know, I wonder how high-tech this facility's gotta be. Like,
I like what you've done with the place. Adaptive reuse without compromising the historical heritage. Bit of a splurge on the defense budget.
I want to be a mad cat mech into the hideout, or should I steal the unicorn gun? Why not both? Do it. Do both. I dare you. Does it count if I'm frying the tomboys with lightning? You know what? No, it doesn't, because you're doing the Brigade happiness. Alright?
I didn't know they trained in Malta.
I expect the list of things
Wait.
you don't know.
Oh, shit.
Quite extensive.
Hey, Silver and Monkey, I think you're gonna be the only mods on duty for a bit, as a heads up, by the way. I love the funny white padded room. Those rats talk some nice jokes. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh. You know, so this is a facility where you're supposed to be, working against, training against, 6 other people? Or is this just, a generalized facility for everybody? Oh, cool. Alright, a training schedule belonging to one of the SAA soldiers. Tuesday, week 1. Bench press sets 5, reps 5. Bench press 5 to 8 sets, reps 1. Weighted dips, chest support, barbell. Wow. That's a pretty decent workout. Okay, I can take it. I can take that.
Meet our new star
Yeah, Yoru's birthday is coming up at the end of the freaking June, you know.
Training. He'll now demonstrate his superior close combat skills. Monroe, will you do the honors?
Love to, sir.
Oh no. Hey, Silver, you're the only mod that's available at the moment. Alright? Seriously? You know, it would be nice if they gave me the ability to dodge. What am I supposed to do? Am I not, are they not giving me the ability to dodge?
Perhaps some basic training might still be needed. Cressida, Monroe is top of the class. I task you with bringing him up to speed.
But sir...
He gets 2 weeks to pass basics.
We still have to study for social engineering.
Well, consider it a challenge, Cressida. You like those. You know what? I'll up this 1 notch. If he fails, I take 2 credits from both of you.
Nonsense. Can't be so. You know, I do love a challenge.
Respectfully, sir. I think we'd be wasting our time.
Well, shit. Looks like you were supposed to take the loss, break him down before building back in. I mean, I get that, but like, come on. Anyone with like, you know, like consider the fact that he had military gear on at the beginning. That would mean he would have some basic hand-to-hand combat, which would mean he would know how to dodge, how to counter that shit. Also, hey, Frigus, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, June? Like, come on. Come on. You know? But Frigus, you weren't hanging out with another tomboy, were you? You weren't hanging out with another tomboy. I would hate to have to punish you for doing it, you know? You better not. You weren't, were you?
So yesterday was fun. Listen, I don't know who the hell is playing favors for you. Obviously someone up high, but you won't get any from me. Better candidates were cut, and as far as I'm concerned, you should only be here if you've earned it.
Well, you and Greenway both.
Jesus, everyone hates him. You know, I think the reason he's here is he actually was able to pull off something that some of their top trained agents couldn't. Because
she'll take you through the drill.
Learn from the best.
Because if you think about it, right?
Care to explain the
For
260 DBS, a classic. Seen some real life action.
for Bond, right? For fucking Bond, you gotta think about it like this. He not only saved all of the other people that he was told not to, he basically pulled off everything that they didn't even think that was gonna do it. They were willing to get rid of people, right? But I've been with all types of toms and boys. Bro, you better give me your freaking ass cheeks and your balls, because I'm gonna gobble your dong, because you're not allowed to get anyone pregnant ever again. That's your punishment for betraying your Tomdere. Okay, oh wow. You know, I don't know if they've ever actually done any kind of car driving like IOI, you know, entertainment. This is surprisingly decent. Holy shit, this feels so good. Like seriously, this genuinely.
Not too shabby. Next time, let's see you go fast, please. Go! Get to the flag as fast as you can.
2 weeks. Come on.
Wanna get a move? Well, that didn't take too long.
Hit 3 targets. Who do you belong to?
Huh. Okay, there's our parry that we needed.
Give me 100. 1, 2, 3.
Force requirement is 30 seconds or less. Get to the flag. You know the drill.
Okay, I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to get to the flag.
God, isn't that enough misery for one night?
Like, come on. That's easy to get to the flag. That was easy. Wait, there's a new Bond game? Yes, there is, Rain. Yes, there is. Well, hi, buddy. You wanna take me on, too? Come on. Holy shit. This already has so much more depth to the combat than freaking, you know, the Hitman games, which is kind of amazing, actually. Top that? Okay.
3 targets. About time.
Something like that.
Be my best. You need to be confident. Roll and take chances.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. There we go.
98. 99.
Oh shit, like I love this. This is such a great training montage. I love it. Like holy, oh hi. Holy shit.
You two, get in the ring. Okay, let's do this.
Really, Monroe?
Okay, this is starting to feel very Batman-like. Holy shit. God damn. IOI.
Everything he's got isn't close to it.
Is really cooking. Holy shit. Go, go, go. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You people need to work on your communication.
Go, 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 go! Oh, if you ever hit someone with the back of your hand like that, you know that hurts. Honestly, yeah, no, like that definitely, like throwing a gun at someone's definitely gonna hurt them a lot.
You didn't know what to do. I didn't want to be rude.
Okay, air crew, you're up.
What?
If you're serious about earning your place, let's go.
Monroe, any dating horror stories you care to share? You look like a man who's had a few.
You think this is a joke?
Take it easy, mate. Well, I thought you knew. I don't have to earn this. I can just get by on blind luck, right?
Who needs luck when you've got the old boy network on your side?
And good night.
What do you say, mate? Call it a day? Okay. No more cake.
I'll pay whoever gifted this up. Thank you so much, Chum. I appreciate it. The support. It means a lot. Oh shit. Holy mother of God! Bro is so butthurt!
How did you even get here? Mommy and Daddy pull some strings.
Jesus, mother of God, this guy is tanking so much! Holy shit, this basically is Peter versus the freaking giant, you know, chicken, you know?
Just can't help yourself, can you? I, for one, won't be sorry when you're gone.
Sir, this is on me. I decided to take the sparring outside of the ring. Things might have gotten slightly out of hand.
Don't take the blame for him, Monroe.
Honestly, sir, he's cleared his close combat requirements. I just really wanted to test him. See what he's got. If that was out of line, I apologize.
I expected better from you.
Would you like me to not look perpetually shocked? Would you like me to look sensually at you? And you quatty watty bolty woods? Because I can. God.
You passed basic training, congratulations. However, there is also the matter of your performance review. Bond is immature and reckless, guided by his gut feelings and mistaken ideas of loyalty. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm. Greenway recommends that I cut you from the program.
Not exactly a surprise. It's been a pleasure, Mom.
I want to show you something.
Oh, what you gonna show me? Is it you without your pants? Because I'll take that too. Ooh.
Neat trick.
Yes, I rather enjoy it myself.
What's down there?
You'll see, but first let me give you some context. I've been heading MI6 for 14 months now. Tell me, how many terror attacks have we had on British soil in that period?
As far as I know, none.
Dead agents, blown covers?
I wouldn't know, Mom.
Also none. How about the number of prevented or secretly resolved conflicts? Countless.
Also, by the way, Rex, thank you so much for joining Brigade. You might find the gigs and the madness you're looking for. And I hope you're okay with being claimed by your Tomdere, because now that you're here, you're all mine. And if you decide to leave, I'm gonna go ahead and gobble your dog up so you can never have kids. Hope you're okay with that. Okay? I'll say, hey Bart, how you doing, Joom? Alright, so where the frick are we going?
He's with me, there's no need.
Mom.
It's okay, sir. Stand down. She's gonna show me her pantalones.
We had a success rate like now. Never before the precision, safety, intel quality, and conflict resolution to such high standards. Unprecedented and unrivaled by anyone else in the intelligence community.
Why is the stream on already? The stream... It can't be. We started at 5. That's so weird.
For our success. Meet Thea, the world's first and only.
We are in the correct category for the game, so, you know, Twitch might be just having a weird glitchy day today.
That's what we want you to think. Thea synthesizes millions of data streams instantaneously to make statistical deductions on matters of national security. The system's all but wiped the floor with GCHQ. Since its activation, we've saved more lives.
That's a good point, Ryan. That is a good point.
Fewer people. That was Thea in Iceland, in case you were wondering, guiding you every step of the way.
And yet it was wrong.
Thea gave you a less than 1% chance of success. You simply beat the odds.
I didn't realize those were actual odds.
Still, you proved an important point of mine.
You see, I strongly believe that there is still a need for such human flourishes as heart and intuition in modern spycraft. In fact, that's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Oh, I heard you were cleared for advanced training?
I am?
You did an impossible thing. I would like you to do it again.
If I can't.
Well, then I don't have much use for you, do I? Now get the hell out of my Faraday cage.
Come on. I'll take you to Q-Lab.
So, what's in Q-Lab?
Apart from Q, I wouldn't really know where to begin. You'll see.
Will there be Q-tips that I can actually stick in my ears so I can clean my ears out like the good little wolf girl that I am?
How about this? I'm sure
Or maybe he's making sounding rods.
Bit over the top.
Either way, you know. Like, honestly, you can't have James Bond without Q. You know, jet-powered motorcycle, yes! Keep.
Next to the exhaust pipe or beneath it? According to the specs, it goes.
Okay, where's Q? Where's Q? Where's Q? Give me Q. Where's Q? Gimme.
Can't believe we're being paid for this.
I may have gotten myself lost. Hi, are you Q, good sir? You are not Q. Ma'am, you want to tell me where to go? Oh, I need to talk to this person.
Bond, if I'm not mistaken. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for my jaw. I think I dropped it somewhere.
Happens all the time.
Hey, or should we call you 007? No, you don't call me 007. Call me 069. With a license to goon. Where's Q?
Find Q?
Down past the central platform.
Cheers. What exactly is Q Branch?
MI6's internal R&D division. We design customized field equipment for that extra edge.
I'm not getting a cyanide tooth, if that's what you mean.
Cold War myth. We prefer to keep you alive.
Then we're on the same page.
I love it. I love it. Hey Q, I need that intense vibrating pin. Oh man, you know.
Taser drones, huh?
Yep. The latest in automated building security.
I take an intense vibrating pin.
Than a CCTV camera.
Plus, CCTV cameras don't usually zap you.
True.
Yeah, no. Hey Q, I need that intense vibrating pin.
Apparently they've had several.
I would gladly take an intense vibrating pin.
Yeah, well,
I would definitely take that. For personal research reasons and no other reason at all, because that totally wouldn't be used for any other purposes other than what was intended. Right? Look, I'm just saying. Shot it. Look, I'm just saying, having something that's discreet. I'm saying it would do a lot of good at movie theaters. Okay. Must be annoying to write with. Imagine how squealy your handwriting. Well, that's why you obviously don't turn on the vibration function.
James Bond, stand still.
I'm looking for someone called Q.
And you found him. Right, step through here, please. Now, look into these. Hold still, eyes open.
What was that?
It's your lenses. They need a little time to calibrate, so you won't see anything just yet. Ah, interesting. Right, follow me. I have something for you.
Ooh.
I already have a watch.
Oh, you do? May I see it?
Nice watch you have here. Love it. Love the watch. And goodbye.
Now you get a new one.
Holy Holy shit, I love it.
Now choose one.
What's the difference?
This one's
Ooh. Let's see, we got Midnight Maroon, Ember Gray, Emerald Green, Burgundy Veil, Navy Blue, Dawn Gray. Ooh. No, we gotta go with Midnight Maroon. It's got red on it.
I do believe there's hope in you.
Oh, yes.
Recruit to receive one. Give it a moment to calibrate. Switch on the Q lens overlay.
Oh?
Now, use the watch to turn off the 2 lamps on the table in front of you.
Oh, that is so cool. That is so freaking cool.
Good job. It has a variable active range and a 360 reach angle. To be honest, we haven't tested it to its limit yet. Why don't you give it a try?
I like it. Don't change a thing.
Oops, it must still be set to my profile. Well done, though. Let me reset your watch to field mode. If it runs out of power mid-mission, you can recharge it from whatever electrical devices are available, such as the battery on the bench there.
Wait, really?
We need a cleanup over here.
Right away.
Okay, that's cool. That is so freaking cool.
Em just showed me the lady of the house. One of yours?
Oh, no. Computers are not my field, quantum or otherwise. Thea was developed by Web Industries.
The AI company?
Well, only recently. They're one of the UK's oldest defence contractors.
Oh yeah, you know what? No, you know what? I'd be asking Q for all sorts of new freaky ways to make the bedroom so much fun. God, could you imagine how kinky Q could make the bedroom? I don't even care if he's got white hair, if he's old. I just know that man, he knows how to have fun. Bow chicka wow wow. Am I wrong, Chooms? Chooms, come on. I can't be wrong. I can't be wrong on this. This has to be...
I've been monitoring you quite closely.
And I've been monitoring your dick-sucking lips for a while. Ooh, woo.
Oh, which country?
That bro has definitely got a toy closet, I know, right? Eris, honestly, I have to say, yes, do it. Do it, 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 do it. Clearly, you've seen his harness gun. Oh, he has a harness gun?
I'm not sure.
Oh, tie me up and rig me up and harness me, daddy.
Come and see me after training. I promise you won't be disappointed.
God. This game brings out the down bad in me, doesn't it? This game brings out the down bad in me. Holy shit.
You all sorted?
Oh, I'm always so sorted. I'm so sorted to have my husbando Q rail me later tonight.
Diggs. MI6 is setting you up in safe houses for the next 6 months.
Oh?
You're with Cressida and Monroe.
So we're not going back to Malta?
I show you this and you want to go back to bunk beds. I'd kill for a place like that. But yes, you'll be going back and forth between MI6 and Malta for advanced training. And when in London, you'll just have to slam it in Bayswater.
You love me, cringe with? Aw, Ruby, I love you too. Now get over here so I can suck your toes clean. Is Malta nice? I would love to go to Malta. It looks like it would be a pretty place.
Foreign Secretary Bright. Bond.
I was just dropping off a few boxes for Cressida. I hope we'll meet again.
Hey, Bond. Welcome home.
Hey, guys.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Bond. You gotta check this place out. Rooms are in the back. We left you the worst one. Enter the hall to the left.
You left me the worst room? Oh, how thoughtful. I'm so proud of you for leaving me such a terrible room. I'm sure I won't ever be so loud that you hear me at 3 o'clock in the middle of the night because I want to make sure that you... You know, I would never, ever, ever be so loud that it wakes the dead and gets a noise complaint. It's not like that's ever happened to me, ever.
Bond, in here. I've got something for you.
Okay.
Foreign Secretary Bright is your dad. I just met him at the door.
Yes, didn't you know?
What have you got for me?
The key to your room. Obviously, the best room's already taken, but the second best one's still free.
Really?
Yeah. How Monroe makes decisions is a mystery to me. The key's on my desk.
Why do you think this room is the best one?
Facing east, releasing endorphins in the morning. Cold in the evening and not facing the streets. The bathroom is right next door. Of course, the pipes and the drains are facing this way, but that's a small concern compared to the upsides.
You really considered all that?
Who wouldn't?
I wouldn't.
I really like the color.
So who would win in a secret agent, Britain agent named 007 or Kingsman? Oh god. No, 007. Like, the Kingsmen are kind of funny and silly.
It's for you. Practically had your name on it.
That meant to be a jab.
God damn it. Okay, this is nice. God. Okay, one, I would kill for a chair like that. That looks like an amazing chair. Please give me that chair. Does that chair exist in real life? Because if it does, can I please have it? But no. This, God. Do you know what I would do with a room like this? God, I could make so much use of this space. God, over there would be the gooning corner. Over there would be the pissing and shitting corner. Over there would be the VR corner. And on the windowsill is where people will hear me go, ah! By the way, Rex, Timmy, thank you so much for... Oh, wait, yeah. No, anyways, thank you so much for joining Brigade. You might find the gang smash you're looking for. Anyways, though, I've seen ones like that. Really interesting. Like, honestly, look, I'm about feng shui, too. I try to make my room layouts, like, optimal for that as well.
Ah, Monroe. Are you hacking my laptop again? Stop it.
Look, it's okay if you hack your laptop, honey. We'll have plenty of footy J's in the future. Don't moan too hard, let the cheese bread. I won't. That's why I was being silly, okay?
Ugh, please.
Oh, hello.
I mean it.
A moonbox box of spycraft belongs to Cressida. Holy shit.
Alright.
Alright. Well, maybe I need to punch you. What do you think? Can I punch you? Can I punch him?
Boys, someone needs to
Ooh.
the kitchen. What's for dinner?
Leave it. Let's head out and celebrate.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Cards versus Homo sapiens? Oh my god, Cards versus Homo sapiens. I love that. God, there's so many details.
Fully stocked. I check.
Okay, so yeah, no. Anyways, story time. There was one point where I actually lived in a trailer park. And while I'm not one to usually toot my own horn about being loud, let's just say the neighbors 2 trailers down the way could hear me.
Not bad, eh?
It's all right. For a little while, I suppose.
So, yeah, just imagine living in like a neighborhood and you can hear me 2 houses down from being that loud. And that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. So the neighbors know your name? Well, that was like years ago, but simply put, yes. Yes, they did. Talk to Cressida to head out. Interesting.
Now you're here, you can help us settle something. I'll just get Monroe. Hey, Monroe. Mind coming to the kitchen?
Coming.
Bond, you'll be the judge. What do you say? This grotesque pastiche of hypermasculine tropes, or this piece massively commanding negative space with a quiet intensity?
In other words, the cool picture or the boring one?
Close call, but I'll have to go with the painting. Do love a good negative space.
2 against 1, Monroe. Last thing you want in the morning is that nausea-inducing poster attacking your senses.
It'll go up in my room then.
God, she really is about that feng shui so much.
Let's go eat.
Holy
I'm
shit.
starving. Heard there's a decent Indian just around the corner. There's just enough time before we head back to Malta.
Also, I mean, I'm just imagine instead of a rising sun and here you're about with the house. Like, you don't have a rising, you don't have a cock-a-doodle-doo, you just hear a cock-a-doodle, You just hear cock-a-doodle yoruboning in the background.
Always do the unexpected. It's the first rule of spy spycraft. Task is simple. Go in and get the flag. No lethal force is allowed unless the opponent has intent to kill. This may not be real guns, but we still play by those rules. Is that understood? Bond, your first Cressida Monroe will be your radio support. Try not to embarrass yourself.
Earpiece is in, boys. What's our strategy?
We'll just have to wing it, won't we?
Greenway emphasized our code of conduct. So this exercise must be about testing how good we are with the new equipment from Q-Lab.
Interesting.
With that watch, you'll run circles around these groups.
Oh god, that means we're gonna have to basically bum rush our way through this and make sure we don't... Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh. Okay, alt is such a weird... Uh-oh. Alt is such a weird button. I'm not gonna lie. It is so weird to be sitting there.
Entering now. Here we go.
This is it, Bond. Get that flag.
Remember your training, mate. You got this.
Don't forget your Q lens, Bond.
Good thinking, staying low.
Stick to the playbook and they won't stand a chance.
Right, let's do this.
It's okay.
This no, if it works, it works. Go for it.
Oh my god!
Our radio for backup. Pick up. We're
You made it to the tower. Now get to the top.
You're finished. Disappeared in the plants.
Oh. Hey, buddy. Bye-bye. Hi, Nagia, you doing? Children's been holy shit. Okay. Okay. Please don't try to forget Nagia. Help me find the cakes and that's just where are you doing today? Okay. Okay. Can you use your head like literally yes? Holy shit. Holy shit, that was beautiful.
James Bond.
How old are you?
26.
That's our baseline. Now watch this. You don't like me, do you?
Jesus.
This should be interesting.
I don't mind you. Much.
Clear spike. Now, if you can muster the courage, unlike young Bond here, it's always best to go with the truth. As long as it doesn't jeopardize your mission objective or sensitive information. Let's try again. Do you think telling me you don't like me will affect my ability to judge you objectively?
I think you won't allow me to get under your skin.
Cagey phrasing like that fools no one. Might as well call me incompetent to my face. Do you miss your parents?
None of your business.
But you would agree that being orphaned at a young age has left you rudderless and unable to finish anything meaningful.
Oh yeah. I'm deeply broken and dysfunctional.
Offended? You think I've overstepped? You do realize that people who put you in that chair in real life will not play fair.
Dig in.
Huh?
I can't believe you made it out.
Oh yes, it was very...
I'll say hey, love. How you doing, Chum?
We're waiting.
Holy mother of God. Hey, yo!
Comfortable?
Thank you. I am.
Let's calibrate. What's your name?
Cressida Bright.
Eye color?
Pale blue-grey.
Okay, that's a solid baseline. Now, start spinning Porky's crest.
Ready? Here we go. How old are you?
52.
How the hell do you do that? Try something harder?
Do you agree that privilege like yours makes one lose touch with reality?
What privilege? When my parents died, all they left me was a cat and a moth-eaten couch.
Not quite true though, is it? Apart from your parents being very much alive, I believe that you're set to inherit land the size of a small country when they do pass.
You seriously think I'd be pulling pints at the local if that was the case? Don't be ridiculous.
She is good. You'll have to try harder than that to trip her a bond.
And tell me, Cressida, did I see you checking out Monroe at the fridge this morning?
What? No, that is not fair, Bond.
Didn't you just say so?
Oh, he got her good on that one.
Field, it's important you understand how they work. These phones do more than just make calls. Bond, Ronson, please pick up a phone and load up from the chemicals on the workbench.
Can't wait.
Wait, what? Oh my god, it's a dart phone. Okay, come on. Come on, you can't just...
Found what I need.
Splendid. Ronson, step into the red square.
Come on, boss.
Bond, step into the blue circle.
Just coming through.
Oh, this is going to be so cool.
Nothing personal.
Hold Alt, choose the phone.
Nausea, dizziness, and disorientation. The target's balance is affected, making it impossible for them to remain standing in one place. Perfect for when you need someone.
They also have Tinder. Oh my god, you're right, they do have Tinder.
Shit. It's not possible.
Correct. Given your current inability to listen to my guidance, it is not. Bond, you're up.
You'll get there, mate.
I don't know. I need some air.
You can't control the target, Monroe, but you can learn to control you. Bond, pick up the gun and hit the target.
Oh, how do you want me to hit the target?
Simple enough.
Slow down. Ground yourself.
Okay, slowing down time, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, being able to slow down time just by focusing like that.
Again.
I can't believe you pulled that trick on me.
Always do the unexpected. Fast through the spycraft.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I mean, you still beat me.
Well, of course. But still.
Early day tomorrow. Catch the flag at daybreak. SAS are prepping for it now. Suggest you get some rest.
Do I need to get rest, though?
Sundays were Sundays.
Yeah. Hey, listen, why don't we just take tomorrow off?
I wish.
I'm serious. We go get the flag now. Have a well-deserved rest tomorrow.
That's actually not a bad idea.
What? You want to do this, Chris?
First for the spycraft? Greenway can't possibly object.
They're gonna stand there all night.
Leave them to me, boys. Earpiece is in. Let me know when you're through. Hey, guys.
What are you doing here? Let's go.
Listen, I know you guys don't like to be humiliated on the courses, but if you choose to see through our superiority...
God, you know, how much you want to bet this is all just a setup for us to do this? You know, like, this is actually the final test? Like, that actually feels like the thing. It's like, sure, they could be setting up for us for tomorrow.
Over here.
But us breaking the rules.
We need to get past if we want to find the flag.
Okay.
Feels like it makes more sense.
But I didn't see. How did you?
Hi.
Takes Queen.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You want to say hi? Hello. You see, this is the kind of stealth I can get behind, where there is no survivors.
We need intel on the flag's location ASAP.
On it.
You really don't need intel on the flag's location, trust me. If we needed intel on the flag's location, we would have already found it. Honestly... Oh, shit. Hi.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, hey, listen. Greenway's birthday's coming up and we're throwing him a little thing. Just spreading the word. Mind if I pass? Okay. Go ahead.
I love that. Holy shit. Just casually bluff our way to victory.
Having a party without us. Getting salted. Any word from your two friends?
But no, honestly, I actually kind of like this. Showing him go through training, showing him learn how to be a spy. That's actually kind of cool. Like, I don't... It's been a while since I've watched any of the Bond movies, admittedly. But I don't think any of the Bond movies have ever really done this, you know? Actually showing how the legend itself was actually made. Like, if anything, right? If anything, I love this. Hang on. So press Alt, and then 1. And then do that, maybe. Ah, damn, that's not enough to take him out. Can I? Damn, I don't have enough. I mean, surely they won't notice someone just casually sneaking their happy ass over here, right? Yeah, this really does. That's the thing I think that's amazing.
The baby spies who the real professionals are. I'm stuck on the top floor with a bloody flag. Hope you bought a good book. You can't be here, sir.
Oh, hi.
There's an intruder running around the lower levels. Nobody told us. Always the last to know, eh?
Hope you bought a good book.
Just overheard a couple of troopers talking about the flag. It's on the top floor of the back building. Meet me up there.
On my way.
Holy shit, the way we can just bluff our way to victory. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy, it's okay. Yes? Hi.
I'm talking to you. Take it easy. I'm not looking for a fight.
Damn it. Hey, you know what? Here we go. Might as well take them all out. Ow. Damn it, I thought I could take them all. You guys better keep an eye on those intruders. You mean keep an eye on the 2 massive honkers coming in? You know what, honestly? I bet you a woman would have a much easier time doing this. Because she can just come in and be like, oh, hey, look at my big old orbs on my chesty westy. That's not gonna stop any. You won't hurt a poor defenseless little me. Hell, I'll let you suckle on one of them if you decide to be nice. Like, seriously, I bet you that there would be that some men would be desperate enough for that kind of thing to be like, ooh, booba flashbang. No, they're not. No, they're not. They are blind as a bat. And unfortunately for people that are blind as a bat, They don't see anything.
The flag's on the top floor of the back building. Repeat, it's on the top floor of the back building.
Received and understood.
Oh my god, no. Hand. Yeah, look at this. Look at how easily we're just sneaking past all of them this time. And we're not even trying.
And the car's a total write-off.
Oh no, he actually shocked them. Holy shit, I didn't think we were actually gonna do that. I hope that guy's okay after the shock. Oh shit. Hey, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Like, unless they're saying shit and they're just like, yeah, not gonna do it. I mean... Oh. I was gonna say for a second.
Sarge wanted me to check the flag room. Now I'm gonna get steak. You're right behind me. I can smell it from over there.
Okay. How do we want to handle this?
What was that? Let's go, boy.
In now, Bond. Okay,
Woo!
back on track. Other guys take it.
Okay. This could go badly. Come on, give me. Holy shit, that was way easier than I expected. That was way easier than I expected. Holy cow.
You got it. Right here.
Follow me. I've got a plan.
Bond? Monroe? Status?
Monroe just crashed the party.
Come on, take him down! Christ! Oi, come back!
Oi, lads! Up here!
Up there! Get him!
What is he?
Sit rep. We're screwed.
Thanks, mate. Things just got sticky. Main door exit's not really an option just now.
Shit. New plan. Meet me at the back side door.
Can't. Monroe's in trouble.
Lock the door. Circle around and meet you there. See you in a bit.
Okay, I mean, at least that works. At least that works. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. And hey, you know what, Demon Lord Gummy Bear? You want another roast? You really want a roast from me? You know, Demon Lord? How about you actually, you know, throw yourself in the freezer so maybe I have a reason to go to the dentist? Because right now, you're so ooey and gooey. The only thing I'm worried about is not even having a bad time. I want you to give me a bad time, but you're so gooey that I'm not even having one. So obviously you're not doing a very good job of being a gummy bear if you're gonna sit there like that. Just like it's like such a good boy. He's not that good of a boy, but he is a good enough boy that, you know, I can appreciate him. But not too much. So far, what do I think of this game? Honestly, so far,
Tougher opposition,
it's up there with the Hitman game, so it's actually being pretty good.
Fastest win gets extra credits. Yes, what is it, Bond?
First rule of spycraft.
Always do the unexpected.
And what about it?
We followed it, sir.
Literally just sat there and made him like swallow his own words.
Grab your coat. We're going out.
Don't tell me. Tea and cucumber sandwiches.
You wish. Come on.
Also, ew. Ew, no. Why would you wear blue eyeshadow? That just makes her look like a clown.
Is to everything not MI6? Can't fault their timing.
You my big man.
Like, okay, seriously, I'm gonna be real with you. First off, music's great, but I'm gonna be real with you. I hated when I see people wearing blue eyeshadow. It is not a good look. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I've ever seen someone actually pull off blue eyeshadow that wasn't literally a clown. You know?
Oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
Well, that's an interesting pickup line.
Sorry. Thought you were someone else.
Hey, how can you be so sure I'm not the one you want, yeah? We only just met.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Leaving. Excuse me. Oi! I'm not finished with you.
Leave it, Gav. Leave it. Come on, let's buy me a drink.
Charming.
Honestly, straight, I know, it honestly is. Like,
The epiphyllum oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
And only for a single night.
What have you got for me?
There's a package for you in the gents. Watch it in private. X marks the spot.
like that's kind of the thing, you know? Like, have Chooms, have any of you ever actually seen someone pull off blue eyeshadow ever? Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think I ever have. Like, no, like, it's like usually darker colors are more skin tone colors.
Not yet. You? Yeah. Blonde salt in the upstairs bar.
Are the ones that just look better. Sure, green can work if you have more olive skin, but like, as someone who knows.
Has identified a leak from
Oh
the
shit.
Trade Ministry. We've narrowed our suspects to 3 secretaries: Rick Bolthorpe, Alice Weatherall, and Joshua Pike, all at the club this very evening. Your job is to identify the culprit. Bond, you'll be teaming up with Nash and Singh to focus on Pike. Keep this device on you and get up close. It will enable Singh to access Pike's phone. Best of luck, Bond.
Singh, Nash, we're on Pike. Already looking for him. Let's do this.
Told ya, I wasn't finished with ya. Everyone else, out.
Really? Hey! Sure you wouldn't rather go hang in the bar?
Well,
After
shit.
all I'm pretty good.
No one chats up my girlfriend.
A man of principles.
Bro. Seriously. Are you serious right now? You're gonna just keep coming at me? Come on. Jesus.
Is that good for you?
You done?
I'll let you have that one.
God.
I won't give it up.
Have to not be arrogant enough to believe they look good and everything, right? Because, like, that's the thing. As someone who
Nash. Oh, you're all done.
studied a lot about makeup, like, I've studied makeup. I've studied, or I guess you should probably, the proper term would be cosmetology, right? Like, I've studied that shit. And the thing is blue is one of the hardest colors. Okay, so above and beyond. Get to the upstairs lounge. Staff only. Interesting. This guy's insecure. It is. Yeah, dude's head's harder. Yeah, like it's one of those things that's so difficult because it's not a natural color. So like if you're gonna do blue, you're either better be getting ready to be a clown for someone's birthday party, or you've gotta have like a very, very specifically highly curated outfit. And when I say
Box lighting tech, here to fix the issue with the Starlight F4000. Someone must have messed with the cabling. You didn't touch anything, did you?
Me? Why the hell would I do that?
Good look, the type. Excuse me.
like it's one of those things that it feels weird in general. And most people, they don't really know how to do color coordination to that extent. Also, this is kind of scary. Holy Mother of God. You know, like I picture you being that person who would be a good person with makeup on spy missions. Yeah, like I learned how makeup worked because I did actually at one point care about wearing makeup. And you know, for me, honestly, personally, either do darker colors or warmer colors because it helps. Because here's the thing, warm colors, if you know color theory, warm colors bring features closer together, makes things like, you know, bigger. Cooler colors, or no, other way around. Cooler colors makes things look bigger, warmer colors makes things look smaller. Right? So if you're looking for things that make sense, you gotta know your color theory. But then on top of that, some people have warm skin tones, others have cooler ones. And then but then based off of, like, you know, what colors you use are the colors that definitely help. Like, someone who has a skull skin tone isn't going to want to go with warmer colors because it's going to make them look uncanny, and that's not going to look good. And blue, being a literal cool tone, is definitely not great, you know?
I don't know if I should be angry or flattered.
Bro.
Neither. It had nothing to do with you.
Are you sure?
Quite. Excuse me. Bad news.
Jesus Christ.
Mike just entered the exclusive booth.
Better find a way in there, then.
You're not getting past.
I'll be on my way, then. I need a new angle. This won't work.
A new angle, you say? Man, whatever angle should I do? I mean, I could.
Master of disguise.
Great, some drinks. Hang on, is that a martini? I didn't order that. No one in their right mind would. And that one, pineapple. Only acceptable pineapple ever is on my pizza.
Oh, fuck you!
Now why don't you go back to your little bar and get us what we ordered?
Don't be an arse, Crispin. Besides, where's your sense of adventure?
Yes, why don't you live a little, Crispin? If you'd excuse me.
Yes, but I deserve that you put in a bit of an effort.
Ladies and gentlemen, data extraction complete.
Good job. Now let's celebrate.
Where are you guys?
I'm up here on the balcony.
On my way.
Pardon me?
Okay, yeah, no, like that's just the thing. So yeah, if you ever need like makeup advice,
sorry, didn't see you.
I'm the person to come to with that shit. Like, legit, I even learned how to freaking, you know, cut hair, how to style hair specifically because again, I don't want to be spending like 20 to 50 bucks on someone to cut 2 inches off my hair and style it. I'd rather learn how to style it myself. Maybe that makes me a little bit too independent. You know what? Actually, maybe that does. You know.
No, first time. Perfect. Monroe, how about you intercept the meeting? Pretend to be Pike. Bond, you make sure Pike doesn't show.
Any ideas?
Our best bet would be to stow him away somewhere. Lock him in. That ought to be possible up here.
I'll figure something out.
I'll be by the stairs to make sure Pike doesn't slip down.
Hey, yo. We gotta take care of Pike now. Hey, yo. I mean, there is always the bathroom. The bathroom is always a good place to trap someone, you know? Because, like, what's someone gonna do?
This'll do nicely.
Yes, it will. Oh, Pikey boy. Hey, Pike. Where is Pike? Wait, where did Pike go? Oh, he's over there. Okay, cool. Like, yeah, no, like, legit, I've learned so many skills.
Joshua Pike. Change of plans. Come with me.
Who the hell are you?
Your contact had to abort last second. I'm his replacement. If you want this deal to happen, then start walking.
Okay, I'll walk.
God, that's amazing how easy he just listened. There's nothing wrong with self-reliability and being more knowledgeable. I kind of did the same and used some of your later electives and did a couple of private outside. Yeah. Like, that's kind of the thing, though, right? Like, I wanted to learn so many skills. Like, sure, I don't have any professional experience with, like, voice acting. I haven't been professionally trained, but I learned how to, so that I could, you know, one day maybe, you know, do voice act. I hope I don't have to restart a lot of that. Come on. Come on. The game crashed. The game crashed. Can we get some F's in chat, please? Can we get some F's in chat? The game crashed on me. Yeah. Okay. Okay, hopefully it doesn't take us too far back. Hopefully that was just a random, weird, odd glitch thing that just happened. You know, maybe it was meant to happen. Anyways, no, like, that's the thing, right? Is I learned how to do those things because I wanted to. Because, you know, if no one's gonna teach you, and if you don't have the funds to do it, you might as well learn how to be self-reliant, you know? That, and, you know, honestly, the thing is, you know, if you go to, like, a hairstylist, for example, right? As an example, like, sure, you're gonna learn, you're gonna get your hair styled, but if you don't know how to replicate it, if you don't know how to take care of it and manage that style, one good hair wash away, right? Oh, good. Oh, thank fuck.
Meet me by the stairs. Let's regroup.
Like, one good, you know, hair wash and that hairstyle is just gone, you know?
Well done, Bond. Now we just need Monroe to scare the socks off her so she calls her boss.
Change of plan.
So
I just found a message. She's expecting someone tall, dark, and handsome.
And 2 out of 3 won't do.
It's one of those things that just, you know.
Pretty black dress. She's behind the cloakroom.
No rest for the wicked.
Are you freaking serious? We just came back here for no reason. Like, no, it's one of those things that takes a hot minute, but it's definitely worth it to learn those skills. And, you know, it's the same thing. Also, where the frick? How do I get downstairs now? Hang on, there's got to be a way to get downstairs. Oh, it's down this way. Okay, never mind. No, it's like, it's one of those things, like, you know, I did learn how to do voice acting because, you know, I want to do voice acting in an anime at some point, you know? I think it would be absolutely... Oh, hi, buddy. Like, I think it would be so freaking cool to be in an anime, you know, to voice act it. Like, could you imagine what it would be like to just, like, be able to go up to, like, an anime or, like, some cartoon or something, you just see, YoruVexa voice this random character, you know?
Oh, good. You showed.
It'd be cool, you know?
You're late. Give her hell, okay? We need her to call her handler.
Alright.
Oh, trust me, you don't want to leave. I've got something extra for you.
Not interested.
Well, you should be. Your boss will throw diamonds at you if you bring him this.
I don't do negotiations. Not my job.
But if you want this, you need to call someone who does.
Who's this?
Oh, Christ. Could we not do this?
You prefer her to me? Please. I'm leaving.
Calm down.
What the? And who the hell are you? Acting all superior? I don't have to take this. How about you put a leash on your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Damn right I'm not. Don't believe a word he says. All smooth, but such a liar. Asshole. I'm done. Deal's off.
If you go, the offer is up. It's now or never. Your call.
Shit. Give me a few minutes. I need to make a phone call.
The way that just worked out so easily, like, holy shit. Hey, man?
He claims to have some extra information for sale.
She's making the call.
What took you so long?
Things got complicated.
Well done, recruits. Extraction in 2 minutes. I've marked the location in your lenses. First to arrive gets extra credit.
It sure did take a while. But I've always known those looks of yours would get us in trouble someday. I think he just sucks at turning.
Also, hey, Biku, how you doing, Choom? Honestly, the way Uncle just saw the notification, thank you for sub. Aw, yee. Also, for real, that guy had a good reason to be so insecure. His girlfriend is way too ready to hop on anyone. I know, right? Are you? Oh no. Really? Come on. Yes, please do, good sir. You know what? I feel like with that jawline, you could probably poke someone's eye out, you know? Yes, they really do want to dance. Bro. Can you, seriously, come on. 2-on-1, that's not even fair. Come on. Give me some credit, bro. Honestly, yeah, this guy is super insecure. Like, I don't even understand why he's so... Why are people so insecure about relationships? Why are they?
I'd say there's still time for a pint. Back in. First round on me. Cheeky half?
Holy
suspending
shit.
Training, effective immediately. A situation's arisen, a matter of considerable delicacy. The former 009, real name Reese Beckett. A rogue operative guilty of high treason, he has somehow managed to stay hidden for over a decade. And now he's coming in from the cold. 009 claims to hold evidence of a conspiracy against the state, and he intends to hand it in return for a full pardon on one condition. He will only talk to John Greenway.
I guess there really is someone for everyone.
And where do we come in, Mum? Last time I checked, cutting deals with traitors was not in our playbook.
009 is a master infiltrator. As resourceful as he is paranoid, thinking 2 steps ahead is this man's idea of lazy. To catch him, we're gonna need eyes everywhere. Consider this a field exam. Get your equipment and cover stories from Q. Moneypenny will fill you in on the rest. Dismissed. Bond, A word. Greenway wasn't happy with your performance last night, and he's reluctant to bring you along. Just a heads up.
Right. Any advice?
Doing what you're told might be a good start.
I have to say, Phil, sorry for that guy's girlfriend. I bet that dude is controlling his hell. It seems like it. God, it really seems like it. Also, Trisket, really? You want me to roast you again? Hasn't the oven roasted you enough? Or is the dough that makes you so raw that not even an oven can cook you? Like, I don't think my roast can even cook you with how cooked you are. Like, you're so fucking raw. It's no wonder why you're green under the gills. It's no wonder why you're a virgin. Because what woman would want to fuck someone so raw? So how about you find an oven on the face of the sun and get yourself cooked that way? If Golden Eyes gadget were what you mess with first? Oh, the watch. I would absolutely use the watch just to drain someone's battery. Be like, oh, you're playing a game. You're playing Super Mario Bros. It'd be a shame if I drained the battery and you lost your progress. I would absolutely be a dick. I would be a dick with it. I would find ways to troll people, steal batteries and everything.
Last night, really? I missed the extraction deadline too.
Well, I am going. That's what counts.
Like, you know.
Come on. Let's go see Q. A rogue 00 coming in from the cold. Not bad for a first mission.
No, it's not a bad.
More than a decade. That roughly matches when the program was shut down, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You think he caused that?
Could be. Or it could just be timing deciding things. I mean, Thea was just integrated.
Oh no, I'd corrupt your PS2 memory as well.
Heading down to Q Lab. In a moment. Q Lab. Cover stories and field equipment. This sure beats exams. Wonder what he's got lined up for us.
I wouldn't mind that bike coming along.
Oh? I heard you were more into explosives. The bigger the better, according to Basil from accounting.
Basil? Who's that?
Vice chairman of your fan club.
I'm the chairman? I guess that would be Greenway, right?
They did both run for the post, but Greenway won by a whisker.
Oh my god. Alright, hang on. I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. And you know what? Hey, Eris, you're in charge until I get back, so make sure no one burns down the hideout. Alright? If you do, I'll give you some of my chicken nuggies. Good luck. Because you're gonna need it. It's wood, mate. It is wood, mate. That's not gonna protect you for very long, mate. Not against fire. Hey, I didn't like the heat. Heat me up more, baby. Roast me on a Sunday Spitfire, because I'll enjoy it. Oh my fucking god. Hello, MRX, how you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus! Actually, also, Taco, thank you for the 250 bits. And Lo just popped in to get bits. Say hello, I'm not sticking around because I don't want to be spoiled from your all-time JRPG if you do spoil. Hey, Otaku! Aaron dies! My AI thing fucking sucks. How does it freaking suck? Is that right, huh? Is that fucking right? So you're not gonna hesitate to fucking shoot me for that, huh? Well, you know what I gotta say, Otaku? It's a fun game and it's a fucking 30-year-old game. So you know what I say, holy fuck. Hang on a second. Hang on. There was no arson. The fuck were you able to do? What? Black magic got work to prevent arson. What black magic? Well, whatever you're doing, keep doing it, because holy shit, I can't believe I can't believe I came back from taking a piss in the what the fuck? I thought there was gonna be a fire. I thought there was gonna be a fire. There wasn't.
Cover story from Q.
Can't wait. 98.2. Any idea what's in store for me?
No clue. Something dashing, no doubt.
I am so confused. I am so confused. How normally people are like burning the hideout down. How does that work?
I think he's in wearables.
That sounds about right.
How does that freaking work?
We need increased stability.
Oh shit.
What are we looking at? Portable airbag.
Shelter sphere.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
There was.
Not too long ago.
Oh, Nicholas where?
Sir Nicholas.
Does that mean that people are people tired? Have I burnt the people out? Ooh, suit. All-Star, I can't admit to being a bottom when you're already a bottom. It's like, fact, you're such a bottom feeder. You really make the actual bottoms look like tops. That's how much of a bottom you are. It's almost 9 p.m.
Oh no, this is for Monroe. You'll be wearing that one.
I'm the chauffeur.
Well, don't look at me. I just work here.
Greenway.
I'm heading over to gadget testing. Join me when you're ready. There's some new field gear that I'd like you to try out.
Right. Probably a new line of air fresheners.
Oh, hey, look at that, the dagger shoe. I love that, to see the dagger shoe just sitting there casually.
Cressida's dad is on the rise.
But, wait, Amethyst, what about it being 10 p.m.? Or almost 9 p.m.?
But with the Okami wolves.
That's just grand.
What about it almost being 9 p.m.?
If you're ever caught in an avalanche, you'll be glad to be back.
Is there...
Why would I be caught in an
It's not
avalanche
that late yet, is it? Is it?
Moving on. Okay.
Like, I don't...
What's in store?
Splendid work, Bridget. I'd say one more round of iteration and we're ready for field testing.
That is my assessment as well.
Q? You mentioned some field gear that needs testing?
Is it that late?
Yes, over here, please. This here is a shockwave device. It triggers a
mean...
small directed propagating disturbance that staggers opponents on impact and
Huh.
causes medium damage to body armor. Try it out, why don't you?
All right.
I mean, that's... You know what? Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's ask a question real quick, choomies. My choomfies. Let's ask a question real quick. Alright.
Aim the device at Arthur here, and before you ask, yes.
My question is...
If you say so.
Are you guys actually... Are you able to handle, like... Oh my god, holy shit.
Okay, next item. A sleek upgrade to a timeless classic, the smoke grenade. This small-scale, lightweight projectile blocks visibility, leaving an opponent open to attack. Go on, have a go.
Don't mind if I do.
Like, are you guys... Is anything past 9 o'clock? Are you guys, like, you know, need to go to bed early? Is that what's going on, chooms?
Now, as you can see, the smoke obscures Arthur's vision, causing an acute sense of
Like-
disorientation. While the effect lasts, he is quite defenseless.
let me ask a question here real quick. Do you guys, do I need to start an hour early? Do you need your Tomdere dose earlier by like an hour? Do you guys need me to not be streaming from 5 to 10 but 4 to 9? Do you need me to sit there and like, you know,
Was that insensitive? My people skills range
only stream 4 hours instead of 5? I would love to know. Your Tomdere wants to know how much time you can spend with her. Because if I'm overloading you, I don't want to do that. I want to make sure my lovely Okatachis are taken care of. Well, you don't want me to talk like that? Should I not talk like that? Ready to give an early bedtime. I need to meet Musil. Yo. Well, I get that, All-Star. That's why I'm asking everyone else. Because clearly, you know. Oh, we're only allowed 3 of them, huh?
Kind of choosing blindly here. Any pointers?
I cannot disclose any specific details about the assignment, only that you will be attending an exclusive social event. High security, low hostility. In these types of
Interesting. I mean, it's not like we only have, you know. Oh. We're only allowed 1 of each. Okay.
All done.
Okay. Interesting.
Good luck out there.
It's technically 2 a.m. Well, you know what? That's true. That's true. Maybe they're all doing other things. No, that...
I know that look. You found something in deep storage, didn't you?
Alright, let's put it like this. Hey, Silver, you're good at doing polls, aren't you? Yeah, you're good at doing polls. Actually, I don't even know if a poll would actually do well right now. Now that I think about it, a poll might not actually do anything if people are lurking, so... Can I just get a link to the theme song? There is no link to the theme song, unfortunately for you.
Operations, please. No problem.
I was gonna see, like, you know, do people prefer 4-hour streams or 5-hour streams? Like, this is something I've actually been debating about for a hot minute, you know? This is actually something I have been actually debating about because I have noticed, like, usually in the last hour, people do become very lurk heavy. And so it's like, it's one of those questions where I'm curious on if, you know...
Can I help you? Perhaps you can. I'm looking for Moneypenny.
I think she's in her pod. Just through that door.
You know, if people prefer, you know, like either like an earlier start time, if they prefer, you know, 4-hour streams instead of 5 because, you know, people need to sleep, they got work, you know the whole shtick, right? You know what I'm talking about. You know, that whole thing, like, you know, like, I have to take care of something, so I have to go because of this damn phone. Oh, I'm so sorry. I won't miss you.
M underestimates 009. You all do.
Thea's report was inconclusive, John. 009's been gone for too long to yield reliable data. There's a 50-50 chance that he's telling the truth. We need to know what he has.
We need nothing this man has to offer. Yes, this is just the boon that M's been looking for to get Foreign Secretary Bright and his lot off our backs, but 009 is a master manipulator. Whatever his endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Well then.
I couldn't help but overhear you and Greenway.
Couldn't help yourself is what you mean.
Sounds like there's some history between the two of them.
They served together as double O's, right up until Operation Nightfall.
Go on.
Would that I could.
Nice place. That screen big enough for you?
I know. It's cool, isn't it? Just got it up and running.
Huh.
You have a mission briefing for me.
I do. Let's get the other recruits in here and I'll show you. The Grand Carpathian Hotel in the high Tatra Mountains of Slovakia, host to the World Chess Championship. Safe to say, 009 did not pick this location at random. The hotel is swarming with international VIPs. Security is of the highest order, and due to the current diplomatic tension between the UK and Slovakia, the operation has not been cleared with local authorities. According to 009's instructions, the meeting will go down in full public view during the championship match. No comms, no tracking, no backup. And these are only the safeguards that we know about. 009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture. And if he suspects a trap, we'll never get another shot. This is where you come in. You're all blank slates in the intelligence circuit, which makes you ideally suited for undercover work. Locate 009 and keep him under close watch, but do not engage the target. This is a black tag operation, so discretion, ladies and gentlemen, is critical.
Well then, I mean, honestly, that makes sense that, you know, that discretion would be oh, never mind. They need me to drive. Fuck. Honestly, no, that makes sense. They need to do discretion. So this is basically... We basically just spent, like, what, 2.5 hours getting through the tutorial, and this is our first real mission and everything?
And James, do quit your pouting.
I'm a glorified hood ornament. What could I possibly have to pout
That's kind of crazy.
Doesn't live up to your grand expectations. Someone must watch the perimeter. If 009 slips through our fingers, you're the last line of defense.
Exhilarating. Greenway's testing you, mate. That's all. Don't give him an excuse.
The cap looks good on you, though. Really brings out your cheekbones.
Also, by the way, hey, yo, mods, can you get a chance, when you have a chance, can you check the ops briefing room for me?
What's that, Danny?
Just a frog in my throat.
Just a frog in your throat? Oh no, what would happen if, you know, the frog were to jump out? That'd be such a shame if it jumped out and then suckied your crotchy watchy.
Is everything in order?
Routine inspection, ma'am. Won't be a moment. All clear. Please proceed.
Huh. Oh shit, I see that you did that. Holy shit.
I could afford to stay for a night.
I think I have. Stayed here, I mean.
Because, like, honestly, I have to say, that was so interesting. We still haven't even become an official agent yet. So it almost feels like the story's just getting started, and I'm kind of curious, like, what's gonna end up happening to Bond? Like, what is his main... Like, what's his main, you know, goal gonna be? What's gonna be the main story, you know? Like, that's gonna be so I'm so curious about that. Because usually, like, there's some big villain that they reveal, and he has to basically go on a chase. So, you know, unless this is gonna be one of those things where we have multiple, like, big missions, because this is basically, you know, just supposed to be a whole, not just an origin story, but how did, you know, Bond himself become the legend, and, like, you know, pulling out all the stops, all the legends, you know.
Save the world some other time, yeah.
And Wisp, that's not what I'm asking, by the way.
Invitation, please.
So the Steam Deck price hikes, wait, what?
Plus the help. Welcome to the Grand Carpathian. Parking is right up ahead. Mr. and Mrs.
Hang on a second.
Enjoy your stay. Much obliged.
Oh, they will. Can't just sit here.
I mean, I could sit here, you know. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen if I sit here? But also, God, you know, for IOI Interactive, I didn't know if they were gonna get the car driving down right. But I'm gonna be real with you, I'm actually surprised. The cars, surprisingly, the physics on the cars is actually amazing.
Car park.
Like, genuinely, is crazy to me.
009 most certainly won't. Out.
Granted, that it's fitting that the Hitman devs make a good Bond game, yeah. Honestly, I'm wondering why it took so long. Like, Bond's been kind of having a revival over, like, the past decade or so. So, getting to see him actually get a game like this, like, I feel like this might be the next big game since, like, you know, the Nintendo 64, if you think about it, right? That's what's crazy to me.
Not exactly the 5-star treatment.
Well, shit.
No harm in stretching my legs.
I mean, what's the worst thing about stretching your legs? It's not like anyone's gonna sit there and, you know,
Reporting suspicious
complain, are they?
No. One of the hotel staff. Strangest looking bellhop I ever saw. He was mishandling luggage.
Are you joking?
So 069, I'm guessing you're loving this game. I am, Aries. By the way, Aries, how did you manage to keep the Brigade from burning the hideout down? Like, seriously, they always burn the hideout down when I go take a piss break, you know?
That's an order.
Yes, Mom.
Like, it's just kind of interesting that you managed to do that. Well, remember that the company which holds Bond's right is infamously particular about what can be done. That is true. Then, well, even if the company is actually, you know, really controlling...
Afternoon, sir. Staff and press only.
Oh, damn. Forgot my press badge.
You're not the first.
I think something that's kind of interesting to me is why now? Yeah, really, Aries. Like, seriously. It's like, honestly, it's just shocking to me. Genuinely shocking to me.
Any idea what he's going to do? I haven't talked to him yet. I just heard about it from
Which is just so... It's so crazy. Because, you know, the company could have done this at any point. So... I don't know. It's just, it's just so crazy. Here it is, Eon Productions, is it, huh? But also Amazon MGM also owns it too, right?
George! Yeah, it's no use. I met with the whistleblower. Claims to have proof that Nivek's cheating, but they'll only talk to Hoffman. How far off is he? Well, tell him to floor it, or we'll
I
lose the scoop
overslept
of the
also.
year.
Is this the new Hitman receipt? No. This is the new Bond game.
Lower ramparts. I need to get back in there. It's a nail biter. Unless you sent me all this way to report on the landscaping? Didn't think so.
Like, it's so interesting because the Hitman games have been around for quite a while.
Sorry, just trying to get past you.
And so to me, the fact that, you know, they just decided just now, of all times to do it, is kind of impressive, you know? Was Legends in 2012 and there was a mobile game? Yeah. But you get the idea, right? Like, this is the kind of thing, you know, that's like prime real estate. And it's the fact that this is prime real estate that it shocks me that
You didn't see me?
Apologies.
that it just that it just takes until now to actually get another, I guess, good Bond game, if that makes sense, right? It's why it's so, you know,
Is this a joke?
it doesn't shock you in the least. I mean, maybe it doesn't. For me, it does, because it's like, it's just one of those kind of a big deal. Because there is a lot, like, Bond has a very specific characterization. So, like, there absolutely is one of those things where you kind of have to know James Bond's character, the world building and everything, to really build up a character that actually, you know, fits within it. Because, like, you could make a Mission Impossible, and if you did that, that immediately would just be...
Penetration tester. I need to have a stern word with your manager.
Good to have you on the team.
Effectively, you're talking about, like, it would just become a Mission Impossible or another Hitman story, just another generic spy stuff, right? Who's my favorite one?
Blocked.
Honestly, the OG. Sean Connery's is also is honestly probably one of the best. It's like the one that I got to see the first, so personal favorite of mine, if I have to say, you know. There's something about the suave nature of it all, you know, that just makes it great. The film industry views other media as inferior, and video games are especially looked down on. Yeah. Remember Ugly Sonic? Yeah. But, you know what, honestly, you can't convince me that Ugly Sonic wasn't just, like, a whole PR stunt at this point. Like, seriously, you can't convince me of that.
Now.
Wait, I'm hearing the music. All the time in the world.
There's Greenway. Hopefully I'm the last thing on his mind. What are you here for?
Bronson is also pretty good, too.
Bond, status.
No sign of 009. Over.
What on earth?
Like...
This guy better be worth it.
What the hell? I don't know.
Like, it's one of those things... that I find so interesting. Because there's so much potential. But it is such a fine line you're dancing on, you know? Your least favorite? Daniel Craig was not great. Daniel Craig was an awkward Bond, admittedly, right?
I want to keep Mr. Prendergast waiting.
So, you know, like, you know what, sure. And I'll say this, like, Bond is one of the classic spy, you know, genre, like one of the classic spy movies. And, you know, not everyone is, you know, big on...
Kingsley alert. Best not get spotted just yet. Need to build a case first.
Not everyone's, like, big on spy movies. And, you know, like, Bond is definitely not, like, the most high-intense action ones. Like, it can be slower paced, more methodical. You know, more of the gentleman's game, I guess you could put it, right? Which is honestly just something I genuinely love about it, though, because it shows a whole different side that doesn't have to be like guns a-blazing, going out in a blaze of glory and all that other stuff, you know? Oh shit, hang on.
What's up?
What's that? Oh, I would never know why that vacuum went off.
Let me see.
I was brought up with Pierce Bronson, so I have a kind of a thing for his film. Honestly, valid.
Interesting.
Absolutely valid, you know? Mine. Also, the fact that we were able just to sneak past that guy was so easy.
Corpos are too risk-adverse to pull a marketing stunt, especially when they made merch of Ugly Sonic. Remember, we had the people involved with the creative decisions proud of the new design, saying it was an improvement and more fitting for a live-action audience.
I mean, yes, you're right. That was admittedly...
What is this? What is this? Hey, where have you come from?
Event security. We have an activist posing as a member of the press. Has anyone checked in these past few minutes?
Mr. Morgan, but...
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let me through before I lose him. Good man.
I love how well that just worked to trick them. Holy shit. Holy shit, I should not be.
The other way.
Shit. Well, I guess we didn't need to find that out in the first place, right? They're not paid enough, right? Like, that is the thing. But yeah, no, like, that is true. There was definitely ugly Sonic merch for sure. So there's definitely a potential that it wasn't just some, you know, sort of... Like, it's definitely possible that it wasn't just some sort of, you know, casual, you know, thing, and they were being serious about it, right? That much is true. But at the same time, like, you know what else is kind of like the bluff feature in this game because you act like you belong somewhere, right? Like, honestly, that's one of the biggest things that I always try to say is important about, you know, being in places, especially places that, you know, you don't belong in, is confidence, right? Because effectively, the more confident you are, the more likely you are to be...
Hello, to Ralphie.
The more likely you are to actually, you know, be able to get away with being in specific areas, right? Which is something that's crazy. Like, there's been times where, you know, like, where I'd be at Disney, and even though there was areas, like, you know, as a cast member I wasn't supposed to be in, I still went into those areas because I was able to just, you know, pass off the confidence, which is just kind of crazy. Corona has the confidence of an MP4. No, Corona has the confidence of an MP2 trying to be an MP3 who thinks it's an MP4. There you go.
Why would the blonde man tear up a book?
He was only trying to scare you, Ralphie.
Yeah, well, he bloody succeeded.
Nothing that a stiff drink won't fix. I'll fetch you a GT.
Huh.
This bellhop. Did you see where he went?
Reception. He took off towards the reception.
Reception. Good man.
Well, at least now we know where we need to go for that bellhop person. But yeah, like, it works IRL. It does, because the thing is most people, they're not gonna question you. They're not gonna sit there and... They're not gonna sit there and question if you act like you belong, right? As long as you come up with, like, a valid excuse and you sell it and you're confident in your excuse, most people don't give a shit. Like, shit, that's how a lot of people get back, you know, like, into the employee-only areas of, like, places like Walmart and Target. All they just have to do is be like, hey, bro, you know, clocking in for my first day, you know, hope, how's the day been? How's, like, the floor been today? Has it been too busy? Has it not been busy? Has it been kind of dead? Like, what can I expect? Like, you can also, hey there, Gunter, how you doing, Shun? So you can hear why you didn't like Daniel and Craig. You can hear, wait, what? Yeah. Like, that's the... I'm not adorable, no.
Can I be of assistance, sir?
Did someone rob that gentleman?
A misunderstanding with one of our temps, that's all.
Bellhop, tall, white blonde hair.
Why? He is certainly popular today.
Like,
Bother you, sir.
I am not cute, no. Like, it's one of those things that's so long.
Today, I doubt he'll be coming back.
So long as you sit there and, you know, you just come up with something believable, no one's gonna give two shits.
What? You can't be back here.
I was trying to talk to you, bro. Am I not able to talk to him? Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Ronson. Oh, great. Better stay clear.
But yeah, it is, like, if not cute, why cute? I don't know. I'm not. It is just one of those things I do think is incredibly interesting. Because the art of psychology really does show just how little you actually have to worry about things, especially if you can get away with it.
No, that tall.
Because I'm not cute. There's a difference between being cute and hot.
Never mind.
I'm hot, not cute.
She's no happy customer.
Well, obviously she's not a happy customer. Oh, I'm guessing I'm supposed to be downstairs talking to that guy, huh?
Hotel administration. I couldn't help but overhear.
Good. I was about to file a complaint.
Oh?
Did you happen to see where he went?
I'll tell you exactly where he went. Towards reception.
You've been most helpful, Mom. I'll take it from here.
You better. Honestly.
Honestly, the fact, like, because that's the thing right there. It's, because, you know, like, frick. Some days I can go to, like, a freaking Walmart, and just because I'm, like, looking at a shelf for, like, you know, for TCG stuff, or the way I'm, like, holding something, all of a sudden I'll have people be like, hey, do you work here? And I'm like, bro. No. No, I don't. Like, come on.
Some missing baggage.
Stolen is more likely.
Any idea where he went?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you people. I spotted him just before, going through the door marked laundry.
Laundry?
Oh.
That's very helpful. Right, that's all I need. My office will be in touch. Please have a drink on the house.
Believe me, I shall.
Well, time to go to the laundry.
There's no bellhop, that's for sure. Time to do the laundry.
You know, you're not exactly dodging the cute allegation with your cute voice and the squeaky noise. Shush. Okay, due to increased security during the event, we'll be changing the codes on a daily basis. The codes are stored in the manager's office behind reception.
I do not.
Really? I'm gonna casually... Ah. Okay, hang on. So we need to find a way to get to the codes. Bro, you know what? You look like someone who definitely deserves to be shot. Why? I don't know. Okay, I guess I didn't need to waste that shot on him, did I? But at least we now know, right? At least we now know. Oh.
I think you have the wrong room.
Excuse me. Health Inspector. We've received warning that the last shipment of mushrooms are hallucinogenic.
Oh, damn. Anything I can do?
Yes, no, if you see any weird stuff, just ignore it. Probably isn't real.
Never seen the hotel so busy before.
God, you know, why would a fucking... Why the frick would there be mushrooms back here? Like, that wouldn't even make any kind of sense. Laundry code 1805.
Battle of Trafalgar. Easy.
Damn. I'm actually kind of curious, like, what the codes would be to get into these things. 2008 wine. Holy shit. 1952? Okay. Oh. You know what? I bet you one of these wines is actually... Oh, hi, buddy. I bet you one of those wines is probably the code to get into that safe. So I wonder how the code is Bond's elbow. It is not. It is not. Hang on. So 1952. Yep, I knew it. It was one of them. I knew it was gonna be one of those things, right? Because it has to be, right? Hang on. How do you overload an AC unit like that? How does that work? That's not how that works. AC units don't get overloaded that quickly. What the frick? What? All right, 1805. There. Like, come on.
Don't be such an old maid.
Like, seriously, come on. Also, Bond peated in a steam camera. Do you realize, like, an AC only ever really freezes over like that if it runs low on, you know, the freaking Freon, which is like the freaking fluid that makes it, you know, freeze, right?
That, Stefan, was your fairy godmother. Get this. He just slipped us 5,000 euros just up the...
Also, this is going to end so badly if we're not careful.
I'm gonna go. Not again. On it.
Hey, buddy? Yeah, you're just gonna ignore me.
Who's over there? Anybody? Okay, better than think about it.
Are you trying to get somewhere?
All right there. Take it easy. I'm not looking for it.
Come on. Jesus! Mother of God! Imagine getting punched like that and you go down. And yes, Maki, that is correct. Antifreeze, the forbidden slush. Honestly, you know what? If I had to choose a final meal, can I choose antifreeze as my final meal? You know, if for whatever reason I ever got, you know, sent like that, we know you can handle the Grizz. Oh, I can handle 5 guys and a burger. God, give me some Cajun fries, you know the whole shtick.
Was your fairy godmother.
Hey, buddy. I get this strange feeling I wasn't supposed to fight all these guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely convinced at this point that I was not meant to actually do this. Like, it is definitely a way to do things. Oh. I'm kind of surprised that those guys over there didn't react to me doing that at all, so,
You there. What are you doing here? Please, not very often.
Hi, buddy.
I'm from the dry cleaners. Turns out we've delivered a shipment of prison uniforms to one estate.
Okay then. You can have a look.
Cheers.
You know, that bluff is so bad. Do you know how bad your lie has to be to let someone just get through that easily? That is so bad.
Slippery bastard. A worn bellhop outfit. Size XL. 206. Could be a passcode, an address, or a room number.
That is genuinely so bad that, like, how would you even, why would someone believe, right? You can't seriously tell me that someone would actually believe that crap, right? Just imagine a Cyberpunk James Bond. Honestly, a Cyberpunk James Bond would be kind of cool. Admittedly. Like, though I don't think that would ever be allowed. Because if they did that... Also, by the way, Cryotic, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we have any mods on standby at the moment that have access to the Streamlets, so you're gonna have to wait until I'm done with stream if that's okay, alright? But yeah, no, like, honestly, because, you know, Bond in Cyberpunk, it would be cool. It's a cool idea. But we both know. We all know, Chooms, right?
See? No one's in here.
Silent alarm didn't trigger.
Shit.
Circling back to where we were. Silent alarm didn't trigger itself. Check the windows.
We all know that there's no way that they would ever allow for James Bond in Cyberpunk. Like, that would just be considered illegal, effectively, right?
Okay. I could have turned ugly.
Alright, have you seen the Lady Denton full voice pack mod for the original? I have not. How was that?
Your help.
Took you long enough.
The blonde man. He's changed his disguise. I knew he was up to something.
Yeah? How'd you know he's not a thief?
He doesn't move like a thief. He moves like a soldier. I'm telling you, something's not right.
Look, I might have seen a bloke who fit the bill. Tall, blonde. Only he was in a suit. Went by the name of Locke.
Where was this?
Over at reception, a little while ago. He was heading upstairs.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me.
Well, shit. I guess we gotta go all the way upstairs to room 206. Accessory bartender. God damn it. God damn it. You know what? You're making me start to regret. Why? Why must you take my ears away? Why must I be doomed to be deaf and not the thingies? Reed is not Bond, okay.
VIP from Rhinestone Insurance. He's working with the hotel's chief of security.
Okay, guys, yeah, we're looking for room
206.
I'd say it's none of our business. Copy that.
Yeah, where the heck? Okay, yeah, so room 206 is upstairs, gotcha. Like, honestly, I have to say, the attention to detail to this freaking massive event is kind of cool, admittedly, right?
Nobody comes through here.
No problem.
Yeah?
Need a way to convince him.
Oh no, I need a way to convince him. What if he gets sick? What if he gets sick? He's not gonna stop me? No one's gonna stop me. Why would they stop me? Ah. Oh shit. Well, that's not a good thing if the freaking lock was broken. Shit. What's hey Nozzle, how you doing, Choom? God, I guess, like, honestly, whoever went in there, you know, obviously didn't want to be caught. Which is kind of, you know, insane if you think about it. But yeah, this is getting good. I'm kind of curious. You're out. Ooh. Huh. Now, how would I go about... Holy shit! Just imagine taking a picture and it just goes ba-boom. Amethyst Dragon, man, you want me to roast you now? Come on.
I'm in 206. It's a mess.
You want me to roast you? Well, you know what, Amethyst? For a dragon, you really aren't that horny. In fact, I've met dragons hornier than you that wanted to give me footy chase. But you, you're not horny enough. Come back when you've taken your Viagra and your caffeine, and then call me in the morning and maybe we'll see what the bedroom has in store for you. 'Cause then maybe I'll take your virginity. How does that sound?
I found a key card holder.
Yeah, get my ears back.
Could mean
Woo.
anything, mate. Don't jump to conclusions.
Interesting. So we got a key card holder. God, this literally looks like they were looking for something. Whoever the frick came in here, definitely not nice. And oh, I'm glad you liked it. I do aim to please. Wait. Also, the fact that the guy managed to get in here.
Suit, size XL. This guy changed his disguise again.
Or he changed his outfit. Small word, big difference.
Monroe, this isn't some party that got out of hand. These are signs of a struggle. And someone put up one hell of a fight.
If that's the case, where's the body?
Good question. I found the chief of security's wallet. It's full of cash. Doesn't look like a robbery.
He might have dropped it.
In the fireplace? Monroe, this is serious. The blonde man did something to the chief of security. I'm sure of it.
Okay. So why? And how is this connected to 009?
Not a clue. Yet. Call you back.
Shit. You know, answering the door sounds like a terrible idea.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
Being a good girl and not being too stealthy. Exactly! I'm being loud and in charge and proud!
A chef? How does he manage to change clothes so fast?
Good question. How does he?
Sing, talk to me.
I'm picking up some chatter about a power surge in the electrical room. It crashed the security system, but there doesn't appear to be any permanent damage. Nothing to indicate foul play.
Copy that, Sing. Keep an eye on it. Everyone else, step up your search.
Monroe, listen to me. The blonde man, the missing security chief, the power surge, 009. Somehow it's all connected.
Look, say you're right. What's his game?
I don't know, but Greenway said 009 is a master manipulator. If he knew what we know, he'd pull the plug for sure.
Okay. I'll look into it. Where are you now?
Back in the blonde man's trail. He won't slip away this time.
I mean, you say he wants to play, so how did you teach that man how to switch out his suits on the fly? Well, you see, it would be easy. Use Velcro so you can just, like, you know, tear the outfits off. Like, one by one. It's actually quite intuitive when you think about it, right? In fact, one could argue that it works out swimmingly. Oh, shit.
According to the logs, someone went inside shortly before the power surge.
Must be the security chief. He's the only one with authorization.
Security chief's key card was missing. This is starting to add up.
Security system still offline.
That's him. Now what's in those crates?
I have a 12-course meal to prepare. This is a direct security violation.
Holy shit. So he's like, we are really like, unless this is 009 that we're dealing with at the moment. Because that's 009, that would be... Bro. You literally grabbed onto the one thing you're not supposed to grab on. How?
He must have gone down this way.
How was that even possible? Like easy to rip pants? Exactly.
There. Gotta hurry.
Bond, your hunch was right. I found your missing security chief stuffed inside a laundry cart in the basement.
I knew it. Monroe, the blonde man smuggled something in a truck while the security scanners were down. Something heavy.
Oh, this is bad. I'll inform Cressida. Don't let this guy out of your sight.
Yeah, I would love to. Okay, also, who puts a kitchen together like that? How do you... That doesn't even make sense.
Oh, it was just here.
Shit.
You again.
That's right. The maid is picking a lock. Now you've seen everything.
Well, that was close.
Don't get used to it.
James, whatever you think you're doing, stop. You're in over your head.
Yeah, tell me about it.
This is insubordination. Get back to your...
Well, shit.
Knew it. There was something in those crates.
Hey!
Also, Iron, you want me to sit here and roast you too now? Well, shit, how am I supposed to... Oh, I guess I can go this way. You know what, that's fair. You know, Iron, if you want to sit there and have me roast you, all I have to do to say is, like, honestly, bro, for someone that's Iron, you really seem like someone who comes off as more of a copper, the spider, you know? Because your venom, while it's potent, it's just not potent enough to actually make me feel anything. So maybe next time you decide to, you know, call yourself Iron, get yourself a little bit harder, and then maybe I'll actually be able to feel it the next time you stick it in me. I'll say, hey, Yukon, how you doing, Choom? I mean, I'll try to follow the rules of the military, so for me to see a yo. A yo? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to protect you guys. Though how we know the blonde guy was going to come in here is a little bit of a different story.
Impossible.
How the heck?
A secret passage. Of course. Empty.
Bro is moving so goddamn fast. Like, holy shit.
6 dials. Take more than blind luck. Oh, come on. Thought I was onto something there. That's not it.
Oh, there we go.
Nothing to it.
Obviously, this guy has been planning on this. I mean, yeah, obviously he has, but even still, that's crazy.
I have eyes on the suspect. He's unpacking something.
Cressida?
I tried. She wouldn't listen.
Engage. Break cover if you need to.
I don't know about this.
Damn it, Monroe, there's no time to wait for permission. We need to act now.
This is the last time. I'm saving your ass.
Bond, you do realize this is probably...
Eyes on target. 009 just entered reception, heading straight for the Grand Hall. The blighter's not even in disguise.
Okay, he's gotta realize that you know, doing this is actually kind of a terrible idea, right? I mean, granted, I get that he's still green in the gills and everything, and it's his...
Reposition. Cover the exits. Monroe, what's your status? Monroe, copy.
He's busy. Cressida, you need to call it off. Something bad's about to happen.
James, what have you done? Where's Monroe?
Almost there.
Hang on, mate. Oh, breathe.
Oh, shit.
Breathe. Monroe.
Oh, shit.
Monroe. Cressida, it's Monroe.
Stay down.
Promise, won't end well for you.
Holy shit, we actually get a proper boss fight? Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, this is actually... God. Holy mother... Oh. shit, there's twins. Fuck!
Calm down. Focus. Okay, where's the off switch?
Shit,
Useless. Not this. Come on, which one? Who it is? Shit. Another wire. All the time in the world.
well, shit. James Bond. I mean, his instinct was right. It's just he had a blonde moment. But Jesus, the fact that, you know, like they had a second device. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Twins with everything, right? But god damn.
Which way did he go? I blacked out for a second and the son of a bitch was gone. 009. Of course, it was a bloody suicide mission. He used himself as bait to get to me and that... There! That's him! Bond, go! I'll take care of her. Don't let him get away.
I paid the price, James.
Holy mother of God. And we're getting a chase sequence. Oh, hell yeah. License to kill. Go, 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 go. Damn, he got away. Oh, we're getting race time? Hang on, hang on. Goggles on. We're doing this.
Looking for these?
Hold on.
Just who the hell are you?
Not that. Eyes on the road. Look out.
That's the car.
Got too much of a head start. You need to cut some corners.
Careful what you wish for.
Holy shit, this guy is a madman and I'm in love. Get over here. God, this man is really trying to shake us and it's not working. Oh shit. Come on, bro. Come on, broski. Ow. The way our car just stopped like that, holy shit, that was beautiful. That's the kind of crash you only get. Okay. No, I wasn't trying to get us killed. You said go left, and that looked like a left for me. That legit looked like a left. Woo! Holy mother of God. Honestly, I don't think this car would even be that good off-road, but I guess in a pinch, you know. I guess in a pinch, it does work. Even if it's not great at work. And also, man, that guy is teleporting. Like, there's no way he should be this far ahead, and I could tell that, like, the second he goes out of sight, he's teleporting out of the way. Ooh, hang on. Yeah! Holy shit, this is epic! Okay, no, this is actually epic. Like, actually having a proper car chase like this? Holy mother of God. Oh shit. God, how far away did he get? He can't be that far, can he?
Right. Who are you really?
Agent Charlotte Roth. I'm with the DGSE. That's
French intelligence. J1, MI6.
I guess I figured as much.
What's your interest in 009?
Becca didn't spend his 50 years on a golf course. That's what you think. DGSE has been hunting here for a long time. This is the closest we've ever gotten, and I'm not letting him slip through my fingers now.
Sounds like we have a conflict of interest.
How about we burn that bridge when we get to it?
Fine by me.
There. Pull over.
No sign of 009.
Plenty of his friends, though. I'm not loving the odds.
I've had worse.
Well, in that case,
Oh shit, just giving us a gun right off the bat. Holy
get
shit.
down there, draw their fire. I'll thank them. We need to
Well,
keep that
so
plane
British
on the ground.
intelligence has been spying on British intelligence? Exactly! Now you get it!
There's that English sang-froid. Bonne chance, James.
God. That's stupid. Ah, it's not that stupid. But, you know what I will say, though? That might seem stupid. Maybe it seems a tad stupid. It's not. I promise you it's not stupid, right? I promise you it's not stupid. Because why would I ever do something stupid or be scuffy? You know the whole shtick, right? Right? What the frick was that noise? Did I just hear noise that I hit? Maki, no. No, there's a rule, Maki. There's a rule that we don't extend. Like, I haven't seen that card used in such a long time. If it's the last, like, 30 minutes of stream, the rule is we don't use the extended stream. So, fuck you! Anyways, though, Chooms, look, we're at that, you know, that lovely 5-hour mark, you know. We've made some really good progress. I'm looking forward to see how the story unfolds. You know the whole shtick on that, right? But before we go anywhere, right? We do have a couple of other things to do, right? You know, I'm 4,000 years old. You need nappy time? You do not need no nappy time. Where the frick is my music thingy? Anyways, Chooms, it has been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys today. If you guys have had fun, please do make sure that you join into the hideout that Shishiki is going to provide right there. And of course, Chooms, we can't go anywhere else without copying the raid message, so we give whoever we raid the best raid possible. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. I'm looking forward to playing more James Bond with you guys tomorrow. So make sure you don't look at any other tomboys beforehand, or I'll have to gobble your dong up so you can never have kids. Or I'll gobble your tits so you can never breastfeed. I don't know. But it's been an absolute pleasure, Chooms. Take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So stay safe on those gigs out there before I flatline you. Good luck. Okay, honestly, that looks really good with the freaking hair like that. Holy shit. Anyways, bye-bye. Now, who we rating? Who we dropping in on? Let's see.
We're the Okami Brigade, tearing through electric storm. Cats and you're laughing while the overworld transforms. Paint the skyline lighter, cyan bleeding into white. We turn rebels into legends.
You know, I guess we can go after her since she rated us. We're gonna be rating into Silly. Looks like she's playing Windrose, so she's playing the funny pirate game. Anyways, Chooms, take care. It does actually look hot and cute. I actually really love this fit. We gotta do this fit more often, I think. Anyways, bye-bye.